Testing. Wait. Can we hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh yeah, baby, we're back. All right. Give me a second. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry about that, folks. Sorry for the strong language here on the Eldra Echo channel. We're having a lot of problems today. Don't worry, I'll put money into the swear jar to buy more cigarettes. All right, there we go. You stare into the abyss one. All right, hi. I don't know why everything looks like shit. Let me delete something. Yeah, I want to remove that. All right, why do I look like this? Properties. There we go. There we go. Everything's gonna be fine. It has to be. Hi, my name is Eldra Echo, and today I've lost all my pixels. My abyss lost. Damn, fuck you. Lovecraft didn't say the abyss thing. That was Nietzsche, by the way. Lovecraft was just very abyssal in nature. He put the piss in abyss, if you know what I mean. So we're gonna move me over here. I'm gonna be small today. Dabba dee dabba die. We're gonna keep that picture of me up there as a do it for her kind of situation. And anyway, hi, today we're playing Horripilant, and you're a Luddite. You expect tech to sabotage me? Yeah, it does. It does. It does sabotage me. Hi. So we're going to be playing Horripilant today in an hour. Technically, I am 33 minutes late to stream, so we're going to do it at 2:33-ish or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, so Horripilant, I don't know anything about it other than that it's got flashing lights and that I've got epilepsy, so that's going to be a fun time. That's going to be a fun time. I've told people... Like, I don't have epilepsy. I have something that's akin to epilepsy called a hemifacial spasm that is triggered via photosensitivity through basically the same kind of triggers as epilepsy, but it isn't epilepsy. I got an MRI done for it. They said, you don't have epilepsy. You're just real twitchy. And they could do surgery on my brain to fix it, but it doesn't really cause any issues other than that I can't drive or watch, like, Sonic or anything. So, yeah. So, today we're going to be playing... We're gonna be playing Horripilant in like an hour, but before then we're gonna Zatsu. I've been trying to work more on my skills behind the scenes. So last week I learned how to use something called DaVinci, and what I learned is that I like DaVinci for big projects, but I like CapCut for smaller projects. I get asked this all the time about what my sort of pipeline is for recording when I do record. So right now, the reason I haven't been recording is my ASMR, my 3DIO microphone kind of broke, and so I kind of need a new one. I have a Shure mic on Throne because people said they don't like the 3DIO stuff. If you folks who are listening on YouTube and YouTube watchers in general, please let me know, do you like the 3DIO better or do you like AT2020, which is what I'm using right now? If you like the AT2020, then you'll really like the Shure mic. It's like $500 though, so it's on my Throne. It's my birthday coming up, but I'm not going to tell people when for docs. But yeah. Oh, off to a nice relaxing Zatsu start. Yeah, I've been told to do more Zatsu content. I don't like doing Zatsu content because I feel like I don't know. I don't think I'm that interesting. I'm just not that interesting. But I don't know what else. I'm really behind in a lot of stuff, but I should be getting on my ADHD medication relatively soon. And so when I do, watch out, hoes. Here I goes. Going to Off-Kai this year as usual, so you can probably get an Eldra Echo ribbon at Off-Kai if you go. And I have this weird thing, so a lot of people think this is kayfabe, but then they meet me in real life and they're like, I wasn't kayfabe. I'm extremely tall for a cisgender woman, like really, really tall. Like I'm 5'11", and I have really broad shoulders, and I'm really strong. It's because I ate my twin in the womb. A lot of people don't know that about me. It's kind of a true fact, though. So I have the power of a woman and one full male baby. And so what I do is I like to princess carry people. I do select, though, for people that I think are like the right shape to do it. In terms of like, it's not just weight, it's shape as well. Because I like, Like, I couldn't pick up a 120-pound ball, but I could pick up a 120-pound femboy. Do you know what I mean? So if your balls weigh 120 pounds, I probably can't pick you up. But basically, I want to princess carry as many people as possible at Offka again this year. I princess carried one of my friends last year a few times. That was fun. I got to get my ribbons made. I got to order my tickets. I know who I'm staying with already. I got to get plane tickets and the actual Offka tickets, though. That's going to be fun. Offka is my favorite day, favorite like time of the year. What else? I don't know. I've been talking about expensive shit I would buy if I was rich. I feel like that should be a whole stream. Just expensive shit I'd buy if I was rich. I'm going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that. You're 6'2". Cool. Cool. My preference, I believe, is that it doesn't sound terrible and controversial, but I think men should be short. I think women should be tall and men should be short. I think men shouldn't have eyelashes. I think they don't need them. I think women should have the eyelashes. I think women should have all the men's eyelashes too. I think if as proof, you should give men should give their eyelashes to women and call that feminism. Call them the wage gap, the lash gap, wage lash. I don't know, slash. What else do I believe? I think men should be built like a katamari, short, round, and perfect for spooning. I believe a lot of things, folks. I have a lot of I have a lot of terrible things. I want to see something. We're going to see something real fast because I can do whatever I want because no one can stop me. Am I pixelated still? I'm not still pixelated. Fuck. I wanted to see if I was still pixelated, but I wasn't. I am not feeling better. I'm feeling worse, if anything, but you can't go 2 weeks hiatus. You just can't do it. I feel like shit, and it's okay, but I'm really behind on a lot of website work. I'm really behind on website work. I'm also really behind on my podcast, which is not great. I gotta get better on my podcast, but I was applying to regular jobs this last week in real life so I can supplement my VTubing income. And what else am I doing? What else is going on? A lot of interesting news in the VTubing sphere this week, so we're not gonna cover any of it. We're just not gonna cover any of it because I'm a dipshit and I don't have any good takes. What else is going on? I was going to do Roguelike June, but then it turns out like 6 family members have birthdays in June that live nearby, and like none of them told me when the parties were going to be, and I don't want to like get roped into a surprise party on the day I have a stream that I'm supposed to do, so I'm just going to do a regular schedule. I guess people really be fucking in whatever 9 months is before June. What would that be? September? September. What else? We're not doing Roguelike June. We're just going to have business as usual. We're doing Horripilant today because it's a chill game and I could Zatsu during it. I got to do more content. I got to make more content. I finished my 100 carbon monoxide detector videos, vloglets, whatever you want to call them. I got to make a video about that. I've been using DaVinci Resolve, as I explained. DaVinci Resolve makes my computer go burr, which is not great, but it's what it is. And I also have a lot of Dr. Peppers. Right now, my desk smells terrible because I have a Dr. Pepper. I have 3 meatballs I made about 4 hours ago that I haven't finished. It was originally like 12 meatballs. That's why they're like the small meatballs. And then also a big, walla full of dragon fruit Celsius. There's a lot of smells. It's a lot of smells. It's a lot of smells in one area. I'm also pissed because I got a floor mat. And does everyone, so it's just so everyone knows. I have an office that has carpet, so I was told to use a floor mat by my landlord because they don't want the carpet to get fucked. So I said, okay. Floor mats were $30 Are you kidding me? $30 for a floor mat. So I said, okay. So I got it like last July, and it already is curling up at the ends, which makes it hard for me to use it at all because the wheel gets caught on it, and it's got spikes on the bottom, which hurts my foot. And the other thing that happened to me is that there's cracks in it. I don't know why there's cracks in it, but it looks like someone shot it. I'm not saying it's the mosquitoes in my house, but I'm blaming the mosquitoes for everything. Also, speaking of mosquitoes, does anyone remember those rackets that are electrified that you could use to swat mosquitoes? Because apparently the company that makes those in America just stopped making them. So I had to pay $30 to get one from some like China type one from Amazon. And I hope it works, but I don't know. I can't. It's kind of hard to test because I don't have that many bugs. There was a bug. You can't see your throne list linked anywhere. Oh, it's not on you're not allowed to throne link on YouTube. You have to it's kind of expensive. Don't worry. You don't have to give me money. I suck. But, I also gotta get a job. What else? I'm also pixelated to blue die. I might just get the throne link up. Sorry about that. Not to push anybody. Just, I am trying to get a new mic so I can start recording better stuff. I have heard that people do not want 3DIO ASMR. if you do want 3DIO SMR, let me know and I will figure it out. But I'll try and like fix the 3DIO. But if you would prefer regular, then I would like a Shure mic. This is the AT2020 that I'm using. I have a Yeti GX as well. Also, just in case I'm like have a problem next time and mess it up again. So what happened with my audio earlier was this. On my Focusrite, so I use something called a Focusrite 2i2 as my audio interface, and because I use an AT2020, you have to use something called phantom power, which means you plug the AT2020 into the Focusrite. You plug the Focusrite into the wall or some other power source, and it powers the microphone. But then also, you know what I should try to do? I should try plugging the Focusrite directly into the wall and see if it makes my microphone sound better. I should do that. And then you use a Stanley foam mat. No spikes, makes the roller silent. I'm going to write that down. I'm actually going to write that down. We're going to write that down under notes. Oh my God. Under notes. I'm actually going to tweet it. Add to shopping list. Stanley foam mat for office. No spikes, makes rollers silent. Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, sometimes I like to theory craft. I've been theory crafting a lot recently. Also, I've been quitting smoking. So I don't know if anyone here has ever quit smoking. I don't know if you ever quit smoking. I started smoking at a relatively young age because I shouldn't have. I mean, it was legal, but it was a cultural thing for people in my culture. A lot of us smoke. So I started smoking when I could smoke, and it was partially to get through school because I have ADHD, but I wasn't diagnosed or medicated in university. I went through university raw dogging it, other than cigarettes and alcohol, like a lot of people. And I got all these my last 2 years, which is Keno and not too Weno, just Keno. But basically, I want to quit smoking because it's bad for me, and also because my nieces keep on. I have this niece who's like 3 years old, and she's like, "What is that?" And it's like bubbles. I'd say it's an inhaler for asthma, but I can't be saying that shit. You know what I mean? And it's just that, like, I don't want to do that around kids. So, like, and also it's expensive. It's like $200 a month, and it doesn't feel good. It just feels bad not to smoke. It doesn't feel good to smoke. So what I did is I stopped buying vapes about 2 months ago. And my rule is just I'm going to use what I have up in terms of nicotine, but I'm not going to buy anymore. And so it's that, and the fact that there was a delay on my medical insurance, so I can't get my medication for a few more months, which is okay. I will survive. I didn't hear no bell. It is serious medication, but one of my problems that I've been having, and part of why I didn't want to, I was a little worried about streaming because I didn't really want to talk about this, but I'm going to. I'm just going to share it. Is one of my problems is that I hold myself to too high of a standard regarding content output, even when I'm not at my best health wise. And I really should be. The only person that went cold turkey was your grandpa who stuffed his nails. Was your grandpa who stuffed his nails cold turkey. Yeah, that's how grandparents are built. I started smoking because of a grandparent that was a role model to me. So the other thing is I don't basically don't want to be that person to anybody else. Like, no disrespect to the grandparent in question. I just don't want to be the reason someone started smoking. And what else is up? But yeah, everything's gonna be better. I just need to be more gentle on myself. Yeah, so it's not. So basically what happens, I don't know if anyone here uses e-cigarettes, but e-cigarettes, they have two numbers on them usually. They have like the disposables, because that's the ones you can get here. There's like a number that says what the charge is, and a number that says how much juice is left. And even when it says 0%, you can keep on using it until it tastes burnt, I guess. And there's a little bit of nicotine, but not a lot. And so I'm basically just using up the dregs of them. So yeah. Damn. What else was going on? Sorry, sending something to someone. So yeah, don't start smoking. It's not a good idea. I wouldn't do it. And if I could turn back time, I think other than I would buy Bitcoin. That would be the first thing I do. And the second thing I would do is not smoke. First thing would be buy Bitcoin though. And I guess with that, Bitcoin started a vape company. What? Just kidding. Maybe. Let's see. You're doing the same thing about holding yourself down to sustainable levels. I get that, but it's a hard habit to break. Yeah, it's a hard habit. And one of the problems is I'm definitely a number monkey, which is a term from one of my PLs. It sounds like it means something else, but it doesn't. So what it is it's somebody who constantly refreshes the numbers page to see, did my numbers go up? Did my numbers go up? Did my numbers go up? And when I don't see my numbers go up, I then end up wanting to not make content. And it's like, well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I get in my head too much, and I always forget that, like, if my goal is, this sounds stupid, but if my goal is to hello, Summertime 1-2K, I got stuck in pixel mode, but chat did not. Well, hopefully if I beat horripilant today, I will get unstuck from pixel mode. How are you doing? Today we're doing Zatsu content. We're just talking about quitting smoking, and we're talking about like saving up for a new mic on Throne and shit, and Off-Kai. Off-Kai happens in July this year, so that's going to be fun. Hopefully I get ADHD medication by the autumn, which will be nice because then I can concentrate. It's really hard. So for me, I don't know if this is kind of obvious. So for most of my audiobooks, I try and do them in one long take, so there's no breaks and pauses, because I'm not good at audio processing. So I am not, okay, so weirdly enough, my senses are really, really bad. I have a very poor sense of smell, and I have a very poor sense of sight, because I have astigmatism, and I have visual snow. Visual snow means there's a layer of TV static on everything. And then in terms of like hearing, I just have a tin ear. Like I just have a tin ear. I can't really tell if audio is good or not. So for me, having to splice together multiple takes would be really, really difficult. So what I do is I try to do all my audios in one take, which means I need to be able to concentrate for 25 minutes or something like that, depending on the story. I do want to finish the works of H.P. Lovecraft. I want to do The King in Yellow, and I want to do Alice in Wonderland. I know that's kind of a weird pivot, but I feel like it actually kind of works because it's like classic works that are kind of spooky. And also, I guess, Edgar Allan Poe, which a lot of people do. I don't really want to do Jane Austen, other than I guess I could do Northanger Abbey, but I don't really want to, so I probably fucking won't. And what else is going on? We're gonna play horripilant today, which I think has got a stream key for. So I didn't get a stream key for it, so I don't need to tag this as ad or sponsored. I don't believe. It is an Idler incremental game. I've not played an incremental or Idler game in a long time. My favorite incremental Idler game was, I'm trying to think. So I was like a day one Clicker Heroes person. I know my favorite Idler game is all the time. It's Lazy Galaxy, which is also a pixel game. Lazy Galaxy. So Lazy Galaxy, you lead a group of octopus guys as they take over the universe. There's a lot of new game plussing, and it's not really a deck builder. It's just, I mean, there's perks and stuff, but it's a really good Idler game, and it rewards both offline and active play. I actually liked Lazy Galaxy 1 more than Lazy Galaxy 2, significantly more in terms of the depth, in terms of the cooking system, in terms of everything. I basically, Lazy Galaxy is a cooking game disguised as an incremental roguelike deck builder about getting ingredients to cook more faster, more better. It's a really cute game. I like it. I also like not Holy Potatoes Weapon Shop. What's the other one? Weapon Shop Fantasy. I think it might just be called Weapon Shop Fantasy, and the name, I believe, is in Chinese on the Steam store. It's got really funny dialogue. It's got really funny everything. It's got good flavor. It's got good references. It's got some choices matters sections. And what that is about is setting up a factory of up to 16 stations that refine ore at the furnaces, and then can either create like weaponry, armor, and then enchantments. Those are the four stations: is forge, weaponry, armor, enchantments. And then you send out people on automated auto battler quests so that they can go and get you more ingredients, I guess. And then you also you fulfill sales and other little quests from people. So that's a fun little game. I actually like that one a lot. I like Lazy Galaxy. I don't like any of the online play ones. I have played Kittens before. I am not good at Kittens, and also I don't like ones where you can lose. Oh, also I like, what's it called, a dark room. I fucking love a dark room. I'll play the shit out of a dark room. Dark Room is classic. I think some people say it's the first. I don't know if it's the first, but it's really good. I played Paperclips. That one's fun too. I've played Cookie Clicker. I've been on that the ORTL bullshit for a while. What else? I've been playing a lot of Rune Dice offline to unlock stuff so that I can play it on Wednesday. Rune Dice is really, really fun. I've unlocked all the way everything, basically everything except for the. So every class, there's a bunch of classes in the game. They all play relatively uniquely. There are shared artifacts, of course, and what is interesting about it is that the more you play as one class, the higher the class's level gets overall. Kind of like in Slay the Spire with unlocking cards, but different because you're starting. Imagine if every time you played Slay the Spire and won, your starting deck got better, or even if you lost, your starting deck just slowly got better. So the starting decks get better, and the starting dice get better, and you also end up starting with relics if you get to level 6 and 7. And maybe it's level 5, 6, and 7, but yeah. So you want to get to level 7 in every class before you before you like go chibi hunting. That's a fun game. What else has been going on? I made an infinite build in Dungeon Crawler, but it was on mobile. So I really want to do one of those so I can do like an infinite build video for YouTube, so I can prove to people, hey, I don't suck at roguelike deck builders. So that's something that I'm working on. That has to go on the schedule for some time. What else has been up? There was one mosquito in my house. And this is a stupid story. There was one fucking mosquito in my house that kept on buzzing to the point I had to wear earplugs and put on a fan at night to sleep. And I could not catch this thing. And I went and I got 2 of those UV lanterns to kill it. And yesterday, out of I swear time slowed down or something, because it was just in front of my face hovering, but like at the perfect distance to be able to smush it. So I smushed it, and there was a shit ton of red blood in it, like dark red blood. And I like ran and showed Haz because I was like, look how much fucking blood was on this thing. But yeah, I thought it was dead, but then guess what I heard last night? More buzzing. So there's another one that got let in. Because what happens is one of us tends to leave the door open more than the other, and I won't say who, but you can guess. And it does not affect my opinion of them, so I guess that kind of gives it away. But it is a nuisance. But what are you gonna do? The mosquitoes this year, I don't know if the mosquitoes in your area, folks, are, I don't know if that's docs or anything, but how are the mosquitoes in your area, folks? Because right now I feel like the man from Up with his house getting fucking taken away by the god dang mosquitoes. Hello, Manuel of Arms. My name's Eldra Echo, and I have severe depression. How are you doing? It's my birthday soon. Hell yeah. I want to get the Jufate Raden game. Has anyone seen this? Also, I've been practicing. Oh, that was the other thing I did last week, because I learned Japanese low-key. JK, not all of it. I only learned a little bit. Manuel-sama, konbanwa. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kudasai. That wasn't very good. But yeah, so I've been learning Japanese. I got Duolingo Super. That's how you know I hit rock bottom. But then I canceled it, so we're still back. It was just a trial. There's so many fucking ads in Duolingo. I feel like if there were half as many ads, they would more than double their actual like person like usership. My hardest thing is the hiragana. The Ghana are what got me. I'm a Ghana for the Ghana. But yeah, so not many mosquitoes here. The official flyby of nightlights with a flypaper insert the keys for check. That's cool. I want to get one of those Zevo things because I know those work because I've used them before. But I need to make sure it's like a safe for the indoor thing. Because if it was just me here, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it. Let's salt the earth and poison the sky. But I can't do that. I also have to be careful because like I have nieces, and I just don't want my nieces to like run around and find something. I know people oftentimes think that my nieces are secretly my kids. I don't have any kids. My womb is like polluted. It's like really fucked up. I got a really weird. I'm going to talk about my reproductive system real fast. I have this weird medical condition where some women have it, some women don't. I guess it's like a medical condition where I ovulate from both ovaries every single month. So I have a very high likelihood of having twins, but then I have a lot of other reasons that'll make having a child hard. And I'm also kind of old, so I'm probably going to adopt one day. I'm not going to have kids myself. Also, because I have a history of smoking, and like drinking, so I just don't like not drinking heavily, but like not drinking lightly either. So like I don't know. I wouldn't let a kid sleep in that bed. You know what I mean? I wouldn't let a kid sleep in the bed that is my womb. So like I'd rather adopt and get those, and they can have clean sheets. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think that everything's viable. Also, Manuel of Arms, you know what? Off-cam, I'm just gonna stick on you like glue, right? Like I'm just gonna be stuck on you like glue, because I'm looking to meet people and make friends. I need to make more friends in the VTuber community. I have a hard time remembering to like reach out to people. It's kind of hard. And what else is happening on the Eldra Echo channel? Uh, I miss my Mac really badly. If I had my dream setup, it would be very inefficient. I would have a tornado shelter, pole barn for a streaming studio on the property. It would be fully soundproof. I would have laminate, like the plastic, that wood-looking laminate thing for the floors. I would have an L-shaped desk I would have like an L-shaped desk like I currently have. I'd have a mini fridge. I would have the monitors mounted on the walls and my phone mounted on the wall and my camera and stuff like that, so I wouldn't have to worry about stuff. I would probably have a couch and be able to do VR stuff where you can just watch me sitting on a couch. What else would I have? I would also have a hamster. I'm having a hard time right now because I really want to adopt a hamster when I get a hamster, but hamsters do not come up for adoption very often in my area, and I want to raise one with chat. So it's like, what do you do? Also, my dream hamster setup costs $2,000, so that's not something I'm gonna make chat pay for. That's something I have to save up for on my own. But that's like a lot of money because I could also buy new toilets and a new bidet, like any bidet. We don't have a bidet. I want a bidet so badly. I want a bidet so badly. I want to be clean. Don't clip that. That's a clip. We're gonna clip that. We also have an exclamation part clip thing that works on both YouTube and on Twitch. By the way, it'll automatically work on both. Hopefully. If it were, shit, did I not set up StreamerBot today? Or Sammy? Shit. New version of it. No, do not update your Sammy, folks. Don't update it. I've been playing a lot of Fame or Folly. That's a really good game. Hamster planning stream. Hamster theory crafting, yeah. So my hamster theory crafting is, I really wanted the Night Angel doubles cage, but there's a bigger cage I'd like. I'd like to have two of those, one for the hamster to be in and one for the hamster to be in when I clean out the first cage. Because when I put it's, I don't like to say cage, it's more of a tank, because also it is a tank. And I'd also like to have a shop vac, and I'd also like to have a lot of sand. And I'd also like to have a lot of trash bag, like buckets and trash bags. We have buckets, actually. I would just clean out the buckets. I don't need a fancy bucket. We don't need a fancy bucket around here. It's for a fucking hamster to shit in. It's fine. No, actually, the bucket is for cleaning out the cage. I'd also want to get a hamster sandbox like I had for my last hamster, but I can't show pics because it's docs. But I used to teach, my hamster knew hella tricks. It was so cool. My hamster was hella cool. I could show my hamster, but I'm not going to. My last hamster passed at the ripe age of 3 or 4. She was the oldest hamster that the vets had ever seen. She was also considered to be the most well-behaved. One vet tech dropped my hamster, though, and she was really lucky I wasn't there. My ex-husband was the one that took her in for the appointment. But when the hamster fell, the hamster freaked out. It's like, no shit. And apparently the vet tech fucking cried, I would have made her fucking cry. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. It's not very Christ-like of me, but like they were very lucky that I was not the one in the room when that happened. My hamster was okay, but it was like the hamster was very upset. Yeah, my hamster was a dwarf hamster. So Manuel, are you talking about the all natural hamster guy? There's a few problems with that because namely hamsters are not supposed to be kept that wet. That's actually, yeah. There's also a lot of problems with people who do only seed feeding for their hamsters. Seeds are fine as a treat, but people that say pellets are abusive to hamsters are ignoring veterinary evidence. Yeah, so in terms of like variety, pellets are boring, but that's kind of the point. Because if you have a hamster that like gets to forage, it's only going to eat the stuff it likes and not eat the stuff it doesn't like, and then it's just going to have an unbalanced diet. So you do have to feed your hamster pellets as their main meal. But yeah, you're not supposed to get your hamster wet. It's like a gremlin, except for it'll die. It also causes respiratory issues, so that's why you shouldn't have wet hamster biomes. Sometimes you'll get something like moss, and even that you have to dry out before you give it to your hamster. I don't like a lot of hamster videos on YouTube, but that's okay. Victoria Rochelle's fine. I don't agree with her in terms of veterinary science. There's also no evidence that kapok fiber is a problem for hamsters. People are saying there isn't. Kapok fiber, there are cases in which people who work at a kapok fiber factory have gotten kapok lung after dozens and dozens of years of working there without respirators and stuff like that. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's unhealthy for a hamster to use. And the fact that it can clog a straw doesn't mean anything because everything can clog a straw. It's a fucking straw. What do they eat in the wild? Seeds, berries, bugs, leaves, anything. Rodent means the definition of a rodent, and or the reason that they're named rodents is because ro means for like, ever growing, I guess, and then dent means tooth. And so the point is their teeth grow forever, so they want to chew on a lot of stuff. So I actually do a lot of my hamster shopping in the bird and reptile aisles, but what I have to do is make sure that what I get isn't calcium coated, because hamsters love getting what's it called, kidney stones and diabetes. So getting them like unflavored wood blocks even like slabs is cheaper sometimes in the bird section than it is in the hamster section. Sometimes the better bedding is cheaper in the snake section than it is in the hamster section. Same for the sand, but you have to make sure it doesn't have calcium added. That's the only thing. So I buy a lot of stuff from a company called ZooMed, because for instance they have like a litter cleaner that is more ideal for hamsters, whereas the one that's sold in the hamster aisle, oftentimes the slats are too big and so the poop's just gonna fall right out. My hamster was very smart, but the one thing she was not is potty trained. She would not train herself to use a specific area of her den for waste, and so I mean that kind of sucked. Why do they calcium coat? Are there animals that it's good for? Yeah, there's a lot of animals it's good for. So specifically birds and snakes, right? Which are very similar animals. And you'll notice that both these animals lay eggs, right? So I think that's kind of related to it. But hamsters do not lay eggs. If you didn't know, a lot of people don't know this, but hamsters don't lay eggs. It got nerfed. They took out the hamster egg laying in the patch where called being a mammal, except for it didn't hit platypuses. They left it in for nostalgia reasons. They got grandfathered in. But yeah, calcium is necessary for a lot of other animals. Hamsters, it's weird. Even though their teeth grow really fast, rodents have their teeth grow really fast, most of them do not need extra calcium unless they've given birth or are newborn or are nursing, right? Or are pregnant, because those are times when you're growing bones, right? But other than that, they don't really need it, and it can actually be harmful. So, for instance, a lot of people give their guinea pigs cabbage, but a lot of people don't know this. You shouldn't give your guinea pigs Napa cabbage necessarily, because Napa cabbage is actually really high in calcium. So, to only give it to them if they're like in small amounts, or if they're nursing or newborn or like they pregnant. So yeah. I've done a lot of work with guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are unfortunately very noisy and not conducive to being a streamer. So if I ever had guinea pig, I really couldn't have guinea pigs as a streamer unless they were like a focus of the content. And I don't really believe in. So one of my things is that if I did have a hamster, you probably would not get hamster hand cams, because hamsters are very wiggly, and they are not an animal you can really train to do stuff on demand. And so I wouldn't want to be focused on the stream and miss the hamster doing something dangerous, right? So what I would do for hamster content is you would see pictures of like setup and like candid pictures that I catch of the hamster that are stills or videos offline, whatever. But it would not be just like, oh, here's the hamster live, because it would be very difficult to do that safely as just one person. Like I'd have to have a whole different setup for that, like a hamster. I don't think I could monitor chat and a hamster at the same time. It's like I can't text and drive at the same time. Does that make sense? You have a friend that adopted a hamster, didn't know, and they were worried about the community pregnant. Wow, damn. That's what kind of hamster was it? Was it a big hamster, like a Syrian, or a small ping pong sized one, like a Roborovsky or a Jungarian? I love a Jungarian hamster personally. That's my favorite. Syrian hamsters are kind of big. At this point, I would just get a guinea pig. I like a small hamster, and I like a rescue hamster. My biggest problem right now, not biggest problem, one of my problems right now in terms of hamster stuff is that they just don't, dwarf hamsters don't come up for adoption very often in my area. Like at all. Like I think Pet Finder's busted because it'll be like, oh, this one's 0 miles away, and then I'll check and it's literally like 3 states over, even though I put my actual address. I hear something in the house. Is that you? Do you want my meatballs? I have meatballs I'm not gonna eat. It's has. Small palm size. Yeah. Did the hamsters eat each other? Because usually you only can have one hamster by itself. But if it's a family, it tends actually to be a little bit different summertime. My hamster tank was 150 gallons. I think it was 150 gallons, yeah. So when I go ham, I go hard. I go ham. When I go ham, I do love hamsters. They're very good, though. They're very good. They're good people. They're good. They're good, tiny little folks. How long do guinea pigs live? 6 to 8 years. A long time. A long time. A guinea pig is a good pet to get. I would say ages 8 and up can do guinea pigs. I would say the reasons to wait In terms of, I say hamsters are actually not that fun for children because they can't really hold them a lot and do stuff. So that's more like a fuzzy ant farm. It's just really small, but weirdly enough, because it's so small, it's actually not ideal for children. Going up to something like a guinea pig at age 8, I think is ideal. I would say hamster like 15, 16, because hamsters unfortunately are just, so guinea pigs you have to hold for at least 20 minutes a day. They also have to come in pairs. Some countries want there to be a law stating that you have to have guinea pigs in a pair, but I actually disagree with that. So the reasons I disagree with that are, number one, there's some guinea pigs that are extremely aggressive and cannot work well with others. Number two, it increases demand, like it artificially increases demand for guinea pigs in a way that may not actually be ideal. So for instance, let's say you have an extremely elderly guinea pig who's 7 years old and has medical issues and it's going to pass away in a few months anyway. I don't think getting it another guinea pig just to get it another guinea pig as a friend is actually ideal, because it's not just that guinea pig's welfare that matters, it's the others, right? So you have to figure that out. But yeah, guinea pigs are very, very good. They all survived. One bites her a lot, though. Yeah, that's me. That's actually me. You've caught me. I'm your friend's hamster. I'm your friend's hamster. What color are they? What color are the hamsters summertime? I love hamsters. They're very good. My favorite hamster color is blueberry. I have seen one totally natty. 100% natty. It was not dyed. Blue hamster. It was like, it's like a dark black with a bluish sheen, kind of like some people's hair can have a blue sheen. It was really gorgeous. I loved it. And I could not buy it because I already had hamster, and also I don't need to buy a hamster. But yeah, I really want a hamster really badly. I don't have a hamster. I don't have any pets. Hamsters are good. They're very quiet. They don't squeak unless like they're upset usually at me, which is very rare. I have this weird power where hamsters respect me. I've never been pissed on or shat on or barfed. Actually, I was barfed on by a hamster. It wasn't really barf. It was the cheek contents of the cheek pouch, which I don't think counts as barf. That really counts more as a gift. So that actually counts as a reverse barf. That actually counts as they were trying to feed me. I had one hamster try to make a nest in my hair because she loved. I only had one hamster, so I guess it's all the same hamster for the stories. But just pretend it's many hamsters. It's funnier because there's more hamsters, more funny. But the hamster did try to make a nest out of my hair and live in my hair. She also tried to lick me a lot. She did lick me a lot. She both attempted and succeeded at licking me a lot. She was very well behaved. She's my best friend. Unironically, she was one of my top 5 best friends of all time. Like, she was a very good hamster. 3 are brown and 1 is gray with some small black spots. They're all named after BTS members. The one that's gray with black spots, I would have named Dice or something like that. Yeah, what happened with my microphone earlier was I had these cords switch. And one's an in and one's a, you know what I mean? So that's what happened. So what else is going on, folks? Can you take these towels away and hang them up? Had a really good bread pudding yesterday. It was actually really good. I love bread pudding. Had that with some ginger beer because I'm an old person officially. Been eating a lot of chicken and dumplings. A lot of chicken and dumplings lately. I love chicken and dumplings. What else been going on? Can you cut the string off of that thing? There's like a string on a towel he's carrying. I think you should cut it because it seems like a hazard. There's like a string on one of those towels. Can you cut it? No. He said no. He said he's not allowed near scissors. Damn. Boy didn't pass kindergarten. I knew this one kid who didn't pass kindergarten, and he said it was because of scissors related reasons. And I don't know if that's actually, it was like a joke or if that was actually the reason they held him back, because I feel like that's a little too intense. That's a little too intense. I skipped like 4 grades, and that was not ideal for me. So like socially, I wouldn't let my kids skip grades. There's no reason to rush. There's no reason to rush. Just take your time. Just take your time. And what else is going on? Just pixelated AF. I love OBS FX. There's so many good OBS FX. Folks, if you like VTubers and you hate spending your time productively, download VTube Studio. It's 100% free, and experiment with the different filters you can do. They're a lot of fun. So this is not a filter. That wasn't a filter. What I have right now is called an OBS filter. It's from OBS Shader Filters. But we can also do filters here. We're gonna reset all off here. We're gonna do it in OBS. There's also this to be even more pixelated. There's a lot of pixels here, folks. There's a lot of pixels. This isn't, let me go do normal. Let me give you a second. There's like pixelation here. This is the built-in one in OBS, and you can, not OBS, in VTS, you can change the colors, which is nice. So you can make it like, I'm getting there. Dark purple and purple, and I want this to be more purple. I want this to be more purple. I want this to be more purple. You can be just purple if you want. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Then there's something called fry. Oh shit, maybe I don't want to do that. Horripilant. But yeah, so we're gonna, I guess this looks better because you can actually see me, so we're gonna go with this. We're gonna start horripilant in 20 minutes, by the way. Not right now, but in 20 minutes. Color has returned, but the pixels have not. Can we change the pixel size up here? Yeah. I think that's pixelated enough. Goes all the way up to, this is barely pixelated. This is technically pixelated. I mean, technically we're all pixels, right? Imagine not being pixels. Couldn't be me, folks. Couldn't be me. What if I change it? Oh, that's not great. I'm gonna leave that alone. What is this? This is supposed to be my skin tone. I don't have a pink skin tone. I have a purple skin tone, folks. What is this? Oh, this is like a blue. So do I want to be more blue tinted, I guess? Yeah, I want to be more blue tinted. So yeah, we're still pixelated. I should probably save this as a preset. Can also do glitches on here. We're not going to do that. It was like a particle showers. We got all kinds of stuff here. Lens distortion. Become orb. This is for no, I'm not human. Would you still love me if I was an orb? Would you still love me if I was an orb? Incredible things happening on the Eldra Echo channel today, folks. Incredible things. Incredible things. On the Eldra Echo Orb channel. I'm saving this. That's my new wallpaper. I don't even know where I am anymore. I've been lost in the sauce. Oh, shit. We splonging in here. What's splonging? Nobody knows what that is. Nobody knows what that is. This is what I really look like, folks. Ah, shit. I look like gingivitis now. I should make this my gingivitis toggle. Someone tell gingivitis this. We're gonna resume. I'm here now. I'm fine. I'm fine. What is art? Eldra Echo explains. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. I do look like gingivitis. This is what they don't want you to know, but this is what peak female performance looks like. Hello, do you have time to listen to my speech about why you should watch VTubers who look like balls? I'm definitely not paid by big invisible ball behind me that's squishing. This is what I look like when I get squished by a Katamari. A lot of people don't know this about me. This is a real fact. I'm gonna say effect off. We're gonna zoom me back in, though. So I'm glad you enjoyed that. I did look like gingivitis. Don't tell him I'm coming for his brand, though. I'm coming for his brand. All right, we got 15 minutes before we actually start the game. We also, what else is going on here? We're gonna play the game in 15 minutes. I swear to gosh, we're gonna play this game. It's called horripilant. Is it horriplant or horripilant? Horripilant? Horripilant. horripilant. Horripilant? I don't know. That's why all games should come with kanji that tells me how to pronounce it. Because I don't read kanji either, so I'd still be lost. So I'm here. My name is Eldra Echo. We have Hazmat VT in the chat, unfortunately. But luckily we have Spikle to counter that. Because, I don't like negativity in my chat, but Hazmat got in here with everybody else. So that's what happens when you stream live. If I had memberships, I could, if only there was a way to block people. Folks, for 300 bits, I will block Hazmat from the stream. 300 bits. Actually, I'm going to change it. 9,000 bits. 9,000 bits and I ban Hazmat from the chat for a week. That's my final offer. It was nice. We actually just lowered it from, so don't worry. That's going to be my channel point goal. Ban Hazmat. I keep on seeing discourse on the internet that I can't comment on because I know I'm a dipshit and also that it'll get me in trouble. It's a hard life I lead. It's a life of restraint. This is me restraining myself, if you haven't guessed by now. This is me with a filter on. Not just a pixel filter. I mean pixel reality. I would never use a filter. You see in me as God intended. And we're going to close off CapCut because we don't need that shit open. We don't need DaVinci open. DaVinci can go to hell. I'm going to use Galileo. And DaVinci, the roguelike deck builder. It's like, oh, you can't use this because you don't have the complete version. It's like, I'm not buying DLC. Everyone knows me. I don't do subscription based. I don't do DLC. I don't do it. Me, a VTuber. Don't buy subscriptions. Don't screen cap that. What else is happening? I got meatballs still, and they're getting colder and smellier by the minute. That's always nice. We love cold, smelly balls. What else do we got? We got horripilant coming up soon. And I drink a lot of water, which I probably shouldn't have done, because, yeah. What is media downloader? I don't need that shit either. Why is that unpinned from taskbar? I don't need that shit. Shoost and Sammy should probably live next to each other on the bar. Why do I have voice mod here? I never have used voice mod. I installed it and then I forgot to use it. I paid for voice mod on another account and now I can't access it. So it's like, great. I'm mixing my drink here. That's what this slishing is. This is not an OnlyFans sound, don't worry. What else? I'm itchy. We're playing horripilant in 13 minutes. I miss hamster. I think we should have more hamsters in the world. Less mosquitoes, more hamsters. I think we should engineer a hamster that kills mosquitoes. Like with like a frog tongue. I feel like it would solve a lot of the world's problems. There not being enough hamsters and there being too many mosquitoes. It seems like it's a 2 mosquito, 1 hamster kind of solution. I would love if we had more hamsters. If we should have more hamsters. And also even smaller hamsters. Like a cowboy hamster that rides a mosquito and like herds them to the feedlot for the other hamsters, and then the hamsters in Chicago can like bet on it with like some kind of hamster stock market. I think that's really, honestly, we'd solve the economy too. The economy is a problem that needs solving, folks. I just don't know how to solve it, and I think we've tried a lot of human-based systems. I think it's time we go ham on the economy. I want to go ham. I love hamsters, if you haven't guessed by now. They're the best animal. They smell good. They smell so good. If you give your hamster nice herbs to live around, like as decorations, it will smell like those herbs. So if you give it like nice pieces of wheat and millet, it'll smell like bread. Or if you give it rose petals and dandelions, it'll smell like flowers. It smells so good. They always smell like autumn. I love a hamster smell. Hamsters smell good. They almost smell as good as men's armpits. Almost, but not quite. We love hamsters here. And also revealing facts about ourselves unnecessarily to the chat. But yeah, today's horripilant. Horripilant is I don't even know if it's roguelike. All I know is it is incremental and it's an idler game. And I get to play incremental idlers only on stream. Oh, that's the other thing people don't know about me. I have OCD and I like to 100% games. And so streaming is a way for me to do that and justify it to myself as being part of brand building, when in reality, it's just me fucking around. Don't tell anybody. Also, I was trying to work on DaVinci because I wanted to do a song cover for everybody. And it's a song cover of Sinners by Courtney Barnes and Down to the River to Pray by Alison Krauss, which is that song from Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? And I went down to the river to pray, studying about that good old way. Sinners should be, da-da-da-da, good Lord, show me the way. Oh, sinners, let's go down, come on down. Oh, sinners, let's go down to the river to pray. And then mix that with Sinners by Courtney Barnes, which also talks about sinning and being wet. So like normal wet, like not gross wet. I guess being wet's always gross, but we're gonna see. Let me get up Courtney Barnes' Sinner so I can sing it a little. Fortune, fortune, smile and fade. Haven't seen you much of late. Need you now, cannot wait. When I look, you're not around. Never mind what we do. The night's no good for a gram or two. I'll be drinking late with you until the morning comes around. And then it goes like, oh, sinners, come down, yeah. Yeah, must be good for something, yeah. It's about sinning and shifts. It's a lot about, oh, sinners, come down. And obviously, come down to the river to pray fits for that. So I got 2 nun models and like a cathedral background to do it. And I was going to have the nuns sing the different parts and like fight. I didn't see the movie Sinners yet because I just forgot. I can't really blame anybody other than myself for not watching it, but I will blame myself. We're also going to start changing the category over. What else is happening? I don't know. Is Hazmat here? Hazmat, are you here? Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Chat, Matt. VT? Has chat? Folks, if you hate good streams, watch me. If you love good streams, watch Hazmat VT. With Eldra Echo content is free and you get what you pay for. All right? You get what you pay for, which is free content. Why so analogic looking? I lost my pixels and I got this person. They sent me an email and they said, this is not true. They sent me an email and they said that if I don't be horripilant on stream, I can't have my pixels back. So I got to be horripilant on stream starting in 10 minutes. But then also Peter Pan told me that if people don't believe in me, I'll fade away entirely. So we got 2 kind of like, I don't know, like a devil's bargain Mexican standoff situation going on where I got to beat this game or else, I guess. Or else I'll be pixelated 5 ever. They're going to reduce my pixels. They're going to reduce me. And I said, oh, I bet you wouldn't really reduce me. I bet you can't reduce my pixels. I bet you can't reduce my pixels. And then they reduced them even further. And then I said, oh, well, I can barely tell. And they said, oh, we'll take them even further down. And I was like, no. And they said, just for once for flinching. And I said, please stop. And they said, don't, ha 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 ha. And they took away all my pixels. And then I said, please, how am I going to get anybody to, please, I need more pixels. So they gave me a few more pixels. And I said, phew, I don't need those pixels anyway. They said, don't you? And they tempted me with some more pixels. So then I came back. I'm back to being a little pixeled. And then they stole some, they took a few, they took some other pixels though. And then, yeah, so I got pixelated. That's what happened. It's a true story. It happened to me. My name's Eldra Echo. I would never lie on the internet about things. I would never lie on the internet about anything. Everybody knows that. It's very true. You cannot be horripilant. You are too enthralling like the color. What is horripilant anyway? What is a horripilant? If we're going to find out. Is it horripilant or horripilant? We don't know. It's one of the great mysteries of the universe. My universe is very small though. It's mostly game mysteries. And we're going to move my screen over here. We got too many. I only got 2 monitors. I think a woman like me needs at least 4 monitors. I think a beautiful woman like me needs at least 7 monitors. one to monitor chat, one for the game, one for OBS, one for a second OBS in case I forget where the OBS monitor is, another monitor for pictures of cute kittens that say you can do it. Just motivational kittens in general. I think they deserve a monitor. Oh shit! Did my lower my pixels? Did my lower my pixels work today? Let's find out. Where's Sammy? Sammy Am. Okay, that's polygons. Well, I don't have any polygons right now. We're still gonna run it. Did it work? Oh shit. And then we also got what else would my monitors be for? One for wife crafting and one for like hamster monitoring, like as a wildlife cam station. I think that's really important. I think we honestly need to start amplifying hamster voices here on the Eldra Echo channel. It's been too long. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna BRB, so I can get some more water, and then we are going to play this game. So I'm going to just bloop and pretend I'm here. Pretend it's part of a bit. Also, I gotta eat this meatball and put it away. These fucking meatballs. Don't eat meat. Some of you are cool. Don't make too many meatballs to eat tomorrow. I'm gonna have a lactate with it because it has cheese on it. Fuck my chill life. I just don't want to be eating meatballs during horripilant because I want to lock in. Why did I even? I'm just gonna eat the meatballs on screen. You can see me eat meatballs. You can see me eat meatballs. This counts as ASMR. We love ASMR here. I would never make it, of course. They changed the Costco meatball recipe. I don't know when they changed it, but when I used to eat them around like 2008, they were much bigger. And they had herbs. They're like really small now. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Folks, I'm back with a PBR. PBR is very important for this. Waitley style, Watley style ASMR is Watley. Is that one of them's Portal 2s? We're gonna change our category. Haz says this game is unbeatable, and I say Haz has a quitter's spirit. Okay, but we need to have some endurance streams on this channel, Haz, to show that I can endure. All right, let's delete a lot of shit that I don't need here. Remove. We're going to change the category to horripilant. I'm going to press play horripilant. Mistress Eldra. All right, we're going to open this up. We're going to say, come on. This game better have a lot of awooga awooga moments. Okay, game capture. There we go. None of these. There we go. I think we should pick English today just because I speak English. So we're going to pick it. It says I've already 100%ed it in English. It's kind of loud. I'm going to lower the volume on your end. I've been playing a Sentry for better. Error crashed, blah, blah, blah. I will enable that. Okay. Thanks for purchasing. I did not. I got a key, but not actually me. You need to click to react. Would you like to do these by make these sections easier but not requiring a certain rate of click? Let's try it. Let's try the clicking rate. Looks like there's QT. It says the game contains sections with quick time events where you need to click quickly to react to actions happening on screen. Would you like to make those actions easier but not require certain rates of clicking? Let's try it, and you can always lower it. It says you prior French and French Canadian being separate. Okay, we're gonna press play here. I have no idea what to expect other than it. I assume it's pixels. We're gonna do new save. You wake up with a swollen head and a mouthful of blood. We call that Monday here, but okay. Your sense of smell is assaulted by the damp, musty dungeon scent that penetrates your nostrils. We call that Monday here. You struggle to open your eyes. You seem to hear whispers emanating from the walls around you. Again, Monday. My child. Welcome, my child. Dad? I'm gonna lower the volume because it's too loud. 5 me. Explore the dungeon, my son. You need to get to know your surroundings. Open your... I'm a boy now. It says open your map. How do I make this full screen, first of all? Settings display. There we go. Cursor size bigger. Yes, please. Text size bigger, because I can't read for shit. Oh, making the cursor this big was not a good idea. Okay, so maybe 2 times cursor. I can't select shit. Okay, fuck. Like, I can't even select the cursor size now. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're going to do 1 times cursor because it seems like that's the most optimized here. Metric or scientific metric. Okay, resume game. We're going to press, there's some icons here. We have something that has like damage, something involving a helmet slot, a torso slot, a leg slot, and a boot slot, as well as a blank slot here. It says level 1 wood 0 out of 20 per second, whatever. Have your cursor here and click or press space to open the map. I'm going to click around a little bit. Inventory says it's too heavy to open my hand. There's that. Oops. If you press escape, you get to options. We have a key here we found. There's also it says inventory. It says I can't use this right now and it's too small for me to put my hand through. This is cute already. Throw meat on the fire for 100 meat. We don't have any meat. There's 2 doorways. If we look at the map here, we have camp and materials. Good. Hit the sprout. It'll give you materials you can use. Okay. You've got enough wood for now. You may go spend it. Open the map and go and get your equipment. Okay, map, equipment. You can spend your resources to improve your armor. Simply leave the cost of materials by the door on your way out. Okay. When you feel ready, open your map and head for the steps. Okay. Let's buy... I like regen. And there's a mosquito in my... bring me the fucking mosquito pack. He gotta get me that skeeter paddle. I need the skeeter paddle, babe. We have a skeeter paddle, and I saw a skeeter just wander in just now, so I would like the skeeter paddle so I can kill it. My apologies, folks. There's no skeeter paddle on here. It says there's healing potion for a meat, strange fruit, which is not something I would not have used the term strange fruit, but yeah, I don't think everyone knows the implication. That's fine. Skull amulet kills the enemy in front of you. Spiky, whatever. With the stand, please stand. We'll just leave it here, standing up. Is it charged enough? It's dead. Can you charge it? Thanks, hon. All right, and we're going to... I'm going to get these for the regen. Can I afford to get a chest plate for defense or evasion? Hell yeah. Okay, that's all I can get. We're going to go back to materials. I'm not ready to go into the dungeon yet. It says hire a mouse +1 per second, 0 wood. Upgrade power. I bought an upgrade for clicking. I'm buying upgrades right now. I got 400 wood. I can't store it. Okay, I need to get more inventory is what I need to get. I'm going to equipment first. Where do you get inventory here? Reducing company vessel mate. We're getting the sword. We're getting that. Oh, those are already was leveled. Okay. I need to get oh, these. Okay, so I already have these. This is to upgrade them. Okay. Upgrade storage costs meat, so I do actually need to go and get meat from it. Okay, let's go to the equipment thing. Let's upgrade these some more. I want to upgrade them up to as high as possible. So 20 is the maximum I can store right now, which means I can get everything up to level 3, because getting up to level 3, once you hit level 3, it costs 40 wood to get to level 4. So I'd like to do that before I go into the Dungeino. Bought a mouse. I love mice. This game lets you buy mice. No one told me that. I love mice. And we're still getting wood here passively, but I'd like to get more wood now, more faster. 40, 40. Okay, 10. We can upgrade the helmet one more time. Oops. Can we actually upgrade the inventory here? There's just my key. There's a key in the inventory. Okay. Let's upgrade the sword as well. This is a really cute game. So, okay, let's go to the dungeon, see what we can do here. Stairs, you stand at the top of what now appears to be a decrepit, never-ending staircase spiraling down into darkness as far as the eye can see. Faint moans and distant screams echo, echo, echo from the depths below. I said echo 3 times. That was on me. As far as the eye can see, faint moans and distant screams echo, echo, echo. Gosh darn it. From the depths below, hinting at the horrors that waits. Are you ready to descend into this hell? Yeah, right. How it works. Combat happens automatically based on equipment. For extra attacks, click weak points. After being a boss, you get to pick a boon. Boons reset when leaving combat. Okay. Oh, no! The more you kill, the more experience you have. The more you experience, the more you kill, the more experience you have, the more health you gain. Okay. You lost 3 meat crawling out. You made it through 0 floors. 28 seconds, 9 kills, 18 meat, 18 experience. This battle is brutal. Come visit the hole. Open your map. All right, let's go to visit the hole, it says. You stand in the middle of an empty room. In front of you, a massive hole pierces the wall, leading to what seems like nowhere. The loud clinking of your armor echoes off the walls, only to be swallowed by the void before you. There's nothing else to do, or so it seems, but an odd, unshakable urge rises within you, the need to scream into the abyss. Scream? You scream like you haven't screamed before. This one's guttural, primal, comes from within, deep within you. Please don't scream. Wait for an answer. Nothing. You wait some more. Still nothing. As you turn around to leave, you hear a deep growl emanating from the hole. My child, I'm so happy to see you. If you seek power, I can help you in your quest. The deeper you go into the dungeon, the greater the reward. The blood from your enemies shall be cast into the beautiful Hemalith, which shall give you the powers you seek. Bring me a crow's beak to prove your worth. Until then, I'll be waiting. Who are you? What is this place? Ah, shit. As you utter these words, you sense a strong discomfort. Something now stands before you, unmoving yet watching you intently. Alright. Meet God for the first time, it says. Say something. Who are you? I am what waits at the end of all journeys. The reason those walls recognize you, my child. Okay. What is this place? This is where all paths stop pretending they can lead elsewhere. Go lower, my child. What you seek lingers just beyond your reach. Alright, say nothing. We're gonna... I don't know how many items to give him. I'm gonna go back to materials and upgrade my storage. And now it can hold 200 wood. That's great. We're gonna hire some more mice. I don't really know what crows do. Well, now we're getting 3 wood a second, which is pretty keno. I thought they would show on the screen. They do not show on the screen. We're gonna let ourselves heal though too, because we're not doing so good in terms of healing. Let's hire some more crows. Is this the plant? It says 500. Okay, we need 50 meat. So let's upgrade. Let's see how much it's gonna cost to upgrade our gear. As you enter the room, you notice that the wood you have placed in front of the door is no longer there. Its place a bloody claw scratch seemingly going through the floor under the door. Okay. Skull amulet, spiky bone, boost your damage, blah blah blah, helmet. Okay, let's get some of that health regen. Now, I don't know what happens if we get 10 mice. I want to see what happens if we get 10 mice. I know it's not like a good economic thing. I just don't know if there's going to be a bonus that appears. We can't afford to do that. Okay. We're going to go back to our equipment and we're going to upgrade our this and the sword. I feel like pants and the swords are the 2 best ones to get right now. And obviously, also we need to go get meat for the inventory space. It costs 80, 40. What is this? Okay, that's DP. That's attack speed. Okay. I want to upgrade the sword before we go in. We'll just go in. Fuck it. Oh, this is level. I thought this was my health bar. I fucked up. How much meat can we store? Pick your boon. Reflection chance. I love reflection. When will my reflection show who I am inside? Got a lot of stuff though. Alright, we're gonna go and spend our meat here. No, 50 meat for increased storage. Do we already have is our health already back? No, it's not yet. Okay. Let's get a new sword. And when our stuff is back, we're gonna go back into the dungeon. Because we're so close in terms of our meat goals. Should I be smallened on here? I could do that. Where's VTS? Give me a second. I got that die of VTS. Yeah, I'll be up here. If you need me. Oh shit. I'm stuck in the bleak rooms. Give me a second. Oh fuck, I'm too big. What if I was just this? Is that okay? Ah, my hand is sticking out. Just pretend you don't see that. We're gonna make the game bigger. Now you can see all the game stuff too. I'm making it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be Kino. It's gonna be Kino. Just pretend it looks good. Just tell people it looks good. Just lie. Just lie. There we go. It's beautiful. It's perfect. It's a perfect fit. You've never seen anyone. I'm the first to ever do this. No VTuber's ever done this before, folks. No VTuber's ever put themselves on top of the avatar in the game. See, this is beautiful right here. All right, we're gonna go into the dungeon. Oh, I should have spent the wood first because I wasted a lot of time fucking. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna hit. Oh no. Oh no. I escaped, but I lost my meat. Acknowledge. Let's go to equipment here. What do we want to get? Stuff. Alright, let's go to materials. Let's increase our wood storage. Max storage times 10. Oh, that's nice. Okay. We should probably get some more mice. I don't know how much those stars are actually worth. Oh, 500. Okay. Tara Skellington? Oh, hell yeah. Got wood up to 10 per second. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're getting there, folks. We're gonna win. Let's what how much is this gonna cost? 160. We could do these. Yeah. Okay. What do these do? These are booster healing, heals you, reduces incoming damage, booster damage. I like damage boost, so I'm gonna use it. Let's go to floor 1 for our descent into the dungeon. And let's use this. I clicked this thing. What do I do with it? Oh, there's like a shiny mouse. I'd like meat gain. I got 90 meat. That's pretty good. That's a lot of meat, folks. If I eat 90 ribs, you'd be very impressed, right? 90 rats, you'd be pretty impressed, I think, folks. I do think so. Upgrade material gain by a level. Let's see what that does. Okay, it like doubled it. That's pretty good. And it didn't make it more expensive to buy people. Let's get a mouse. It says upgrade, leveled up and upgrade for the first time. Okay, so now mice actually do 4 times as much income. That's great. Okay, but crows, we still have to get a lot of guys here. Let's go spend some of this equipment here on... I like regen. They call me the regent of regen. No one calls me that. I don't know why I lied. Instantly kills the enemy standing in front of you. Boost your damage. No. What else can you buy at the camp? What can we do with the key? Oh, okay. What's in here? Purple! It says inventory. I can't use this. Maybe this wasn't the move. What was that? Oh, that's me. That's me. Okay, that's just a picture of me. Alright, let's get some more regen. Call me the regent to regen. Nobody calls me that. Alright, let's go to materials so we can do nothing. Let's go to the dungeon. Let's just start on floor 1. It says I can only leave after defeating the boss. I don't know what the boss is. Is that the boss? That's the boss mouse. Okay. Let's do reflection chance. I don't know what those little circles are for. It did not tell me in the tutorial. Is the room formerly known as Purple Pool? I don't know. Maybe. It could be. Who knows? Let's get a regen bonus. I lost 33 meat, but I got a shit ton of meat. I don't know what happens if you level up. I'm level 20. Oh, cool. Let's go to materials here, see if we can do anything here. Cool. Well, we can't upgrade our storage yet. Can we buy anything cool yet? Let's buy another skeleton. Okay, we're in the skeleton. We're in the skeleton section is what I'm seeing. What else do we got here? We got upgrade, click power, hire more mice. How much is another skeleton's 2k? And they're cheaper than the bugbears right now, which is 20 wood for 5k versus 10 for 2k. That's pretty good. And this crows are terrible at this rate. Skeleton, we're all in because this is 2 for 800, which would be, that's not great either. That would be 8,000. That would be 4,000 for this. Okay, so we're almost. Should I be spending money on? Oh, let me see. Skeleton. We should also probably though get some more meat storage. What happens if I upgrade this all the way? Oh. What is that? How much is another skeleton? 4K versus 5K for a bug brute, but I actually can't afford either of those. So fuck my child life. We're gonna go to equipment. Let's spend a little time making our equipment sick nasty, and try and get everything up to like level 8. Or we just go into the dungeon. Purple. 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 Boss mouse. EXP gain. Is our EXP what decides our health? Let me see. Yep, it is. It goes up by like around 9 right now each time. I don't need a... Do I need a heal? I would like a heal, actually. We're gonna exit at floor 4 because our wood is full. Just gotta beat this mouse. Oh shit, we actually left safely. Thank you. Let's upgrade our storage. It's up to 20k, which is great. It's a pretty fair game, actually. I wish you could see the mice. I like mice. Mice good. We want to upgrade this again, obviously, so we can upgrade our wood. Wood. Now, I don't know if that star that appears is always 500 meat or if it varies. And I'm guessing it's 500 just because it was it looked like it was around 500. 1,600. Okay, so it does vary. Are we at the stage where buying a bug brute makes more sense? We are, so we're gonna wait to get a bug brute in like 3 seconds. We're at to 74 wood a second. I don't know what gems are. That was not explained to me. Probably did not need to do those upgrade clicks. How much is another bug brute? 10,000. So currently it's about the same as getting a skeleton, a second skeleton. Let's go upgrade our gear though. Regen, 5 shore, sword, the S word. These are relative. Oh, these go up in price. Okay. So it's going to cost us 25,000 wood to upgrade the materials level, but we actually need to get to 1,250 meat to upgrade the storage to get enough for the horripilant. I assume this is the horripilant. Is this the horripilant? I believe so. I would assume so. I would like to get another bug brute. I'm mostly just staying on this screen so I can see when we get a star. I'd like to get another bug brute before we head back into the mines. They're not really mines, they're dungeons. I guess a dungeon could be a mine. You could dual spec. I guess that happens in Minecraft, doesn't it? There we go. We're sitting sick nasty now. It's like sitting pretty but better. Bloodlust 1, we killed 100 enemies. Cool. Meat gain. I don't know what that little circle's for though. That was not explained to me. Does anyone know what the little circle is for? The little circle with a dot or reticule type thing. This right there. I'm gonna go with attack speed bonus. More meat, more fast. We're gonna exit at floor 4 because we're already down to 2 at 40. Got 307 meats. Meat snacks. We have enough to buy another skeleton, I suppose. for 10 wood. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Defense. I would like more defense. Are we at full health? Yes. I wish my portrait turned a different color when I was at full health. Maybe it does, I just don't notice. These rat bastards. Alright, we want meat gain here, obviously. We want the meatiest tux you've ever seen, folks. The meatiest tux you've ever seen. On the Eldra Echo channel. We like them meaty. We call me Meaty Bird. It's like Tweety Bird, but legally distinct. Let's get a regen bonus. 10% regen. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. I love regen. Call me the regen to regen. No one calls me that. Keep going. Keep fighting. Should I be a vtuber? I'm asking for a friend. It's me. I don't think so. I think no one would ever listen to it. Let's go with EXP gain here. Let's exit at floor 5 and because look at that. It looks like clicking that does like just a bunch of damage. Hopefully. We don't have any crow beaks yet. Did get some meats though. We cannot afford to upgrade our meat storage just yet. Probably after 2 more. We're gonna go and upgrade our stuff instead. Should I be going all in on something here? I feel like I should be. I'm going in on attacks though, and also my boots are were a little underleveled. Let's try and get to 1,260 meat just in case it actually is more than 1,250 that we need. Let's go with regen bonus here. Level 83, just killing rats, just like that guy from World of Warcraft who just stayed on the starter island for Pandaria. Damn. 1% chance of reflecting 10% of incoming damage. I'm doing evasion bonus. That like doubled our evasion too. That's crazy. Give me the meat bonus. Meat gain. It says it's, oh, it's 8 damage. I thought it said 0 damage. I was very excited. We should exit at floor 5 again. Because we're not doing so good on health. Upgraded our meat storage. Very nice. Next big thing we're going to get with wood is going to be material level. I think we're in a combat heavy part right now. How do I get rock and iron? I think probably from the crow. Let's do attack speed. I love attack speed. Ooh, these are a little under. This is kind of cheap. All right, we can do one more. I'm going with regen, so we can last a little longer. That's worth 1,800 now. That wasn't really worth. That was a waste of wood. let's descend. Should we be descending lower in the dungeon when we go in, or no? I don't know. I would like to get the meat bonus. I feel like we scaled really quickly. Double attack bonus? Yeah, okay. It's gonna trigger like once. I'd like attack speed here. I think we can go to floor 6. I think we can make it. Meat boost gain. There's the crow! Give me the fucking beak, bitch. Yeah, I found a crow beak. I don't want to lose the crow beak. Should I just leave now with my crow beak? Okay, and it looks like... Okay, so now there's mice and there's crows. Okay. This is fear and hunger. We can beat this, yeah. We're gonna exit after this floor because it is hitting heavy. It's 50 damage versus we just had 8 a little bit ago. Okay, let's go give the guy the crow beak here. Use the crow beak. It says you could be reborn with 5 whatever. See what it could be. I don't want to do that yet. I gave him the crow beak. What's... Okay. So, do I have a new material slot here? Oh! Unlock rock 250. Okay, so unlocking these requires... Okay. So what I need to do is I need to get more storage so I can unlock the next tier of gear. Okay, that doesn't seem that bad. I can almost hire another bugaboo, so I'm going to do that instead of upgrading my gear. 1,800 wood. Okay, wood. Do I have anything at the camp now? Within the ashes of the fire you've just extinguished, you find a key. Oh, I put meat on the fire and I got a key. Okay. It says I can't use this right now. I can't use this right now. It's too small to hit my hand. Fit my hand through. Okay, what do I do with the key then? No. I can go through here. As you open the door, a putrid smell hits you in the face. You're standing in front of a large creature staring back at you. It clicks rhythmically as it chews. Behind it, you see a pile of what appears to be its food, an amalgam of tripe, meat, wood, rock, and iron. Some guy. I need more light. You approach quietly. You can't see any way through this room. As you're about to turn back, you notice that the creature seems to be giving birth to a mouse. Yummy! She doesn't attack you. She seems kind. You take her. She could be useful. As if nothing had happened to it, the fire reignites itself. I need more light to find a way and grab this. Just as you're about to approach it, the creature senses your commands, presence, and clouds loudly. You better come back alone. Okay. Mouse, 2 damage. Okay. Can I get mouse armor? It doesn't look like I can get mouse armor, folks. Let's get the stuff that costs 5k. We're all, or 11 all the way around. Do I have to wait for the mouse to die? This is his back room here. Oh, that's where that thing is. Okay. Let's descend and see what happens. Okay, the mouse is just it's another weapon. It says 10k out of 10k. I don't know what that even means. Let's take attack double attack bonus. I don't know if that applies to the mouse as well as the weapon. We'll find out. I think 2,500 was what we needed here to get. Let's do damage bonus. I would hope that applies to the mouse as well. The damage. So we're hoping to get to 2,500 for the meat, so that we can upgrade wood storage, so we can actually unlock rock. They call me Doc Rock. Let's get experience gain. I love experience gain. I always pick experience gain in games. That mouse is really doing okay. I don't know what happens if we die and the mouse doesn't. Let's do regen bonus. Crow zone now. The crow zone layer. It has very high evasion, 20% evasion. Wow. Should we be re-rolling already with the 5 gems for the re-roll? I don't know how to increase those. Boss mouse. Let's do a meat gain boost and let's extra force 7. As we're not doing the best here. I don't know what happens with the mouse if the mouse dies. Jesus Christ, how horripilant. Have you played this game before? Next time? Hello, next time. Can you get a shout out for next time? Next time, if you're a mod, can you shout yourself out, please? Thank you. I've never played this game before. But I do like an idle game. I don't like a gritty looking pixel game, so. I feel like we could do one more floor, actually. This bird sucks. I don't know what happens if the mouse dies. I feel like we can do one more floor after floor 7. Do we gain more as we go down? Maybe we exit here, actually, because we're already at half health. There we go. 60 kills, a shit ton of meats. Let's go to the materials depot. 6,250 meat. Okay, so we are nowhere close to having as much meat as we need. We could hire some skeletons, though. We could hire some skeletons. Oh, wait, can we send the mouse in? Piece of paper. What is this? This is like a bestiary. The smallest ones learn to feed on rot first. Being at the very tail end of the food chain turns a scavenger to the most pitiful beast of prey. Usually found gnawing on brittle bones and dry sinews of those claimed by greater predators, it still remembers the taste of meat. Even the faintest scent of living flesh is enough to fill its milky eyes with a dull, desperate hunger. 0.5 damage every second. 303, kill 303, 0% defense, 0% evasion, 2.5 hit points. Okay. This how the open skies die. A bird should never be trapped in a place like this. Its feathers hang heavy with dust, frayed from scraping the stone walls. There's no room here for flight, no wind to carry it, yet the crow survives, stalking its prey from the dungeon's dark ceilings, watching from above as it did once from the skies. And then there's apparently 16 creatures total. We have not seen any of these things yet. That one looks sexy. They all look sexy, yeah. And then I don't know what that is, and then I don't know how to get in there. Alright. Spoilers are welcome. And then this is just an inventory. It says it's too heavy to lift my hand. And we don't know what to do with this yet. Oh, you managed to collect meat off of what used to be your friend. Oh no, we killed them out. We did it by mistake. It says... Oh shit. So, okay, let's go back. Oh, fuck. Give the creature some meat and you get a mouse back. Okay. I need more light to grab this. Okay. Gave birth to a mouse. We got a mouse. Okay, oops. That was sorry, mouse. That was an accident. Very scary. I feel like the mouse didn't do nothing wrong. Alright, we're gonna go back to materials. Let's go back to our equipment, actually. Let's see what we want to buy here. So we need a lot more meat. I'd like to get more meat more fast. Let's get one more upgrade before I go back in. I don't know at what point we should be hitting the refresh button and doing the New Game Plus or whatever. So I'm going to spoil that for myself using the Steam guide while this runs. What are we going to pick here? Double attack. Let's see. XP boost. XP. Let's see. Double attack. I'm going to say select the boon automatically. What is the naturally skilled one? You have to hit floor 10 without dying once. Naturally skilled. Without dying, prestiging, etc. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I didn't know it would kill my familiar on the familiar killing statue. I'm assuming something happens on floor 10. I think we can do exit floor 8. Does it always attack us? How does it attack the familiar? How does that work? Mouse. Let's do one more floor. Yeah, we can do this. I need the mouse to lock in a little bit. I don't know at what point I should prestige. It says I'm at I have 7 gems now, though. This is a pretty good balance. in terms of active versus inactive play. We're gonna keep going here. Where I forget how many enemies it is until you get to the bosses. It's oh, it shows you right here. That's what that is. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do this. We could honestly go a little further if we wanted, but I don't think we should. I think we're gonna leave this battle at 4,000 hit points. Yay! Got a shit ton of meat. Alright, let's look at the materials section. Let's upgrade our meat storage. Our storage or whatever. And let's upgrade our wood. 25k, we can actually unlock stone. No, it's 250. Okay. Let's, we can't afford that yet. Let's go here. Let's upgrade wood. It's at max level. Which I think doubles the gain. We've never hired an amalgam. This is 49. This is a lot. It costs a lot. Okay. We need to increase our wood gain considerably. Hello, Emmerich. How you doing? Should I have reincarnated already? How often should you see into what could be? I don't know. When should you first prestige? Whatever feels like you're not gaining shit. I mean, it's kind of hard because it's an incremental, so... Actually, I want to see what could be. Ah, shit, you scream. Multiplies Hemalith gain. I don't know what Hemalith is. Multiplies click value, optimization. Okay, so you do gotta really do this. Okay. Multiply your Hemalith gain? Okay. And your meat gain. And weapons, and just generally weapons and weapons. I think that's pretty good. Okay. So now if I go here, is everything reset? Yeah, okay. Go to the equipment. What can we do? 10 wood. Okay. Let's go to the dungeon. Actually, let's go to... Yeah, let's go to the dungeon. lost my meat. I got sent to the... Did I get sent to the Shadow Realm correctly? My apologies. No, I did not. Cost 100 meat to get a mouse. Okay. Cereals, upgrade storage. I'm so slow. And my level, everything resets. Okay, except for your whatever you take over for the hemolymph tray. Okay. I got 32 meat. Can we get another mouse maybe? We can hire a crow. Good. Okay. Well, what can we do with the materials here? 50 meat for upgrading storage. Okay. Did it work? If it didn't work, that's a problem. It should have worked. I'm up here though, just FYI. In case you didn't see, I'm up here. I want to exit to the menu. I want to do naturally skilled, the achievement naturally skilled. On a new file. So you have to get to level 10 without dying once. I want to try and do it. Alright, so we're gonna go here. The materials. Just do the tutorial here. So we can't die. So it's gonna be a lot of micro. Don't tell me how to spend my fucking wood. Alright, we're gonna get entirely geared up. Grab the key. I'm an achievement hunter, as many people know about me. It's a known Eldra echo fact. So we're gonna do the achievement hunting here. So you have to get to level 10 without prestiging once, which is fine. But then when we hit level 10, we'll prestige. So we have 4 more wood we need to get. Okay. We want to go and kit it up. And yeah, that's good. All right. So we're going to go in and we're going to like leave after each fight, essentially. You're gaining experience the more you kill the marks. Okay, but yeah, okay. Does that mean I died? Damn it. The guy interrupted me. That's why I died. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the map. We're gonna get the wood. We're gonna do this again. Okay. We only need 10 meat to upgrade storage. Okay. Okay, let's just be safe though and upgrade all the other stuff too. Fuck it. Let's go in and we're gonna go in and get out as soon as we can. Oh, leave after current fight is different. Oh, I thought leave after. I thought give up. I didn't know give up killed you. Oh, okay, that's on me. I did kill myself on that. Okay, let's go in. There we go. So the cost our skeleton. Not an insignificant amount of money. Okay. Hello, Santotos Nox. Tonight I'm a horror plant. You heard of an industry plant? What about a horror plant? So the reason we're spending stuff here is because when we click that, we get like 400 wood, which you can't even store. So then we go into, so we're spending as much as we can before we click those things, because we can't even store 400. Okay. We're trying to do the naturally skilled thing here, which means if you get to, it means getting to floor 10 without dying, which means pressing the leave dungeon button. I was pressing the give up button, which is different. How do I click that? There we go. So we're upgrading our equipment real fast before we go in to be really safe about it. Hiring a crow to make this go faster. Let's get this, and let's go back to the dungeon, and we're gonna exit the dungeon before we die. We're gonna see if we can beat the boss. We're gonna exit after the boss. Oh, there we go. Good. Alright, we did not die. We need 50 meat to upgrade the storage, though. We're gonna start on floor 1. I guess they did tell me what happens as you level up. I just didn't listen. I would like a meat boost gain. Exit at floor 3. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I fucked up. Quit to desktop. Oh shit, I quit to desktop. Why did I quit to desktop? I hate desktop. That's where all my files live. Fuck, my apologies. We're gonna get back. I'm also gonna go sit. I'm gonna stop blocking my own screen. I got lost in the sauce, folks. It happened to me. I was a victim, if anything. And I think that needs to be acknowledged. I think the developers of Horripilant need to make a statement apologizing for me being the victim here. I love Horripilant. It's very fun. We have 2 Horripilant saves going. While one of them runs and is like our real save, we're trying to do the naturally skilled achievement, but you have to get to floor 10 without any prestiging and without any deaths. So clear save there. Yes. Let's play this and see what we got. 450, 45, 52 wood. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm full up on wood. Okay. Forgot to upgrade my storage. Okay, so while this one runs, we're going to exit the menu and save it, and then we're going to let it get wood while we do this. We're doing 2 Horripilant runs at a time. So we're going to play here, you wake up, blah, 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 spawn head, okay. Okay, open your map, go to materials, chop wood, hire some mice, upgrade our clicking. Blah, blah, you get enough wood, go spend it, okay. Let's get regen and defense here. Let's actually play it slow. We're maxing out the mice we can get right now and all those other benefits, because when we see that glowing thing, it gives us like 400 wood even though we can't hold it yet. 400 wood, perfect. Let's go here. Let's max out defense here. So we can get everything up here up to level 2 without, because level 3 requires 40 wood, so we can get everything up to level 2 first. This is a lot of clicking back and forth. Sorry about that. So if we die even once, we ruin the run. But I would like this achievement really badly. So we're all kitted up. We're going to go in. We only need to get 25 wood, I believe. No, 10 meat. We only need to get 10 meat here. But we really care about our health, so leave after current fight is the most important button we have. Okay, leave after current fight. Got 12 meat. Go back here. Upgrade the meat storage. Perfect. We can hire a crow now. We're spending all this because when we see those stars, it's still going to fill up our inventory. Boom. It's for 500 wood. Let's buy that. We're going to hire a second crow, mouse, and another crow. We're not really sure how Hemolanth game works. That's the New Game Plus material. Go to equipment. What can we upgrade? 40 wood, 40 wood. All this stuff. Okay. How does this tree grow if we're chopping it? Don't make no lick of sense. Now, I want to make sure I upgrade all my equipment before I go back in. And we're going to start on floor 1, because I think at floor 1 we can always just leave. I'm not sure. But I'm hoping. We can still upgrade. Okay, so helmet and sword are maxed out at level 6. We have a few more upgrades we need to do here. Basically, if we die, we done goofed. Reason we're switching back so quickly is so that if we see the thing that's ideal for us, we can click the star, we can click it. Because that's for the 160. That's basically a free upgrade right there for us. I want to get it all of them upgraded though. So 160 wood there, 160 wood there. We're almost there. It'll take like a minute or two. That would take a lot longer to just reset. Okay, we have 1 left to do. 2 left to do? Okay. No, 1 left. I can't read. I got dyslexia. Oh no, oh shit, it's leave after the current fight. I did not want that. What do you need to upgrade here? 50 meat, okay. Can I enter the dungeon on a specific floor? Yeah, no. Leave after the current fight. Okay. 40 meat, that's close to 10. Okay, let's go to floor 1. We only need to get to 50 meat. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna let them be meaty sweeties, and we're gonna upgrade. Hire Skellington. Jack Skellington. What? 600 wood. Let's go here to our equipment. Let's upgrade around town. Defense 5 shore, defense 5 shore, and evasion 5 shore. We need 250 meat. What's our next goal? Upgraded that because it doubles all the knight's power. What are you playing? Someone's Sea and Skies? I don't know. Probably never. I've never heard of those games in my life. Can we buy another guy who can do stuff for us? Skeletons. I definitely didn't write my thesis about it. I actually didn't. This is funny. Could you imagine if I was like, here's all my docs and they were all fake? I was like, it's called K-Fab, look it up. I want to get that spooky scary skeleton. I do like mice. I also need to upgrade. This is gonna go very slowly. No, I have played it. I haven't played Sunless Skies yet. I played it on Switch, but I haven't played it on my computer yet. I still gotta play it. I gotta do it. So I want to do it when I'm back on my ADHD meds, because that's a game I cannot play without ADHD meds. Like, it's because it's really good, and if I do it, I want to do it right, and I don't want to look stupid. Because it's a game that I talk about a lot, so I worry that I'll look stupid if I play it, and then I play it badly. Does that make any sense? I've been out of meds for like 3 years. No one's ever seen me at peak performance as a VTuber. It's never happened. I'm buying another skeleton. Yeah, y'all ain't seen me on Adderall and bupropion. Because it's a hell of a time, I'll tell you that much. It's a hell of a time. Do I want to get a crow or do I want to get a... Yeah, I want to do some upgrades. What I want to do. Peak performance Eldra isn't real. She can't hurt you. Tell that to the guy who went to the hospital for getting his dick twisted right off his hips. I should have upgraded the material gain for earlier. I forgot to. I got lost in the sauce, folks. We're upgrading our equipment before we head back down into the dungeon. You mean hazmat? How do you think he used to look different before the accident? He looked so different before the accident, folks. And then he got his shit ripped clean off. Maybe his dick just do that. We don't know. We don't listen. He was the world's finest blue tuber. It happened to him. He was a victim, folks. If you think that men like Haz should be, if you really care about men's rights, you'll support Hazmat VT. He got his shit ripped clean off. It was awful. The doctor said they ain't never seen nothing like it. Okay, we're gonna go in. Floor 1, descend in, but we're gonna leave at floor 2 probably. I'm gonna take the heal. That was not good. We almost died. Can we get the varmint? We found a key. Okay, we got... Hopefully we can get the thing now. This thing gives birth to a mouse. We have a mouse as a friend now. That's it. We're gonna just upgrade these things so they can do something. We're going to floor 1. We now have the whole power of a mouse on our side. Everything's okay. We're gonna go back into the dungeon as soon as we heal up. We're just grinding these early levels. Things get really hard really quickly, so I'd rather not, like, mess with it. Okay, we need 5 more meat. Okay. We're just leaving after the current fight to upgrade our meat camp thing, our meat pit over here. Made 1,250 meat now. That's it's gonna be a big one for us. We need 3 more crows to make them into skeletons to like boost them up a little. We're gonna get a. We're gonna save up for the bug group. That's only 5,000. It's 5,000, so we're pretty close. And there we are. We can get it now. Yeah, we have rapidly increased how much we're making. Hello, Chaotic Tavern. You have a lemon mouse, aka a mouse. You could be friends. I love you, the mouse. You a friend. How you doing, Chaotic Tavern? Today we're playing Horripilant. We're doing a weird build though. We have 2 save files. This is the one where we do not want to die. Because we're trying to go for an achievement. We're gonna hire another bugbear soon. Bug brute. How much does spider cost? 50,000. We can't afford that. Le mouse. It's French for mouse. How much? Oh, oops. Can we afford to get I want to save up for the last bug group. How much are gear equip? Okay, we can gear up to a lot. We can gear up a lot, actually. So we're just going to grind the first 3 floors. Exit at floor 3. Regen bonus for survivability. We can still level up even though we're only on these first 3 floors, so it's fine. I really do want another skeleton, though. I think we could maybe go to the 4th floor. I would like more defense, though. Actually, I would like to get some upgrades. That's what I'm going to do. Let's go for regen here. Our goal is to be able to get to floor 10 without dying once. We haven't died once yet. Escaping does not count as dying. My mom said so. She works at Big Escape. We need a lot more wood gen, though. Work. You all behave and have a good time. Alright. Good funny or bed funny? I don't know what bed funny is. But I trust you to know to thine own self be known. I don't know what the 3 is by. Is that me clicking? Can I get another crow? I could also get another upgrade here. Pretty soon. I would like to go with attack speed. So I can level up faster. And we'll just, because I'm only doing the first 3 floors over and over. You can speak in. Shit, I guess you gain. So this is a bit active play right now. Go back to camp. There we go. I was looking for the go back to camp button and it was just there on the screen already. Come visit the hole. I'm not going to visit the hole. I would like to increase my defense. If you hate how I say the word defense, you're really going to hate how I say most other words. I guess we'll visit the hole. Screaming is fine. We're allowed to scream into the hole. We just can't do anything with the... We can't do prestiging, but let's just get this over with. He wants a crow beak, which comes from another floor, like floor 7 or something. Okay. Let's get those, and let's kill time by descending into the dungeon, leveling up a little bit. We're going to say exit at floor 3. I would like the defense bonus here. We have a mouse helper here. We are still a little bit off from being able to afford any upgrades that we can now. Let's get the wood sword. And let's descend into the dungeon with the automatic exit at floor 4 this time. Basically, you can leave without penalty as long as you are at a boss fight after floor 1. At floor 1, you can leave at any fight. Let's do defense bonus. I think we need 1,500 neat. So we're like halfway there. Yep. That was a good place for us to go. These are all 10,000. Now it's going to cost us 10,200 to upgrade everything. That's kind of expensive. We don't have anything to do. We actually, what we need to do is we need to upgrade our storage so we can have more storage, obviously, which will let us accumulate enough wood to upgrade the materials level, which it multiplies the gain by level. So it'll multiply it. It'll by another factor, I guess. I don't know. We're going to keep on exiting at floor 4. We're going to heal our familiar. I would like the EXP boost here. EXP determines our health. I believe only our health. I don't know if there's anything else it determines. Let's go with meat boost gain here. Yeah, we're exiting at floor 4. So after this boss fight. Because things would obviously get a lot worse, a lot faster. Let's get that meat storage. We want to save it for 25k wood to upgrade the material level right now. That's actually more important than the bug root. So we're just going to keep on going in until we get that level. And keep on exiting at floor 4. I guess meat gain. Regen. It's a lot of fun. It's very relaxing. Has the core game loop of a lot of games in that you get to smack a tree a bunch of times and then you get to go into a dungeon. It's just 2D Minecraft. It has all the terrible things, it removes all the terrible things I hate about Minecraft, which is 3D stuff and only the good stuff. So the tree is now maxed out. To unlock this, we need to have 25,000 wood. Sorry, 250,000 wood, which means we will need to upgrade we have to press cancel there, which means you need to get 6,500 meat. You'll notice also now when we click the stars, we get 2,400 wood, which is a lot of wood. That's great. We would like to get a spider, though. Eventually. Let's upgrade our gear, though. Let's go with regen. And we're going to keep on going to the dungeon and just grinding the same exact dungeon, going to level 4 each time until we're a little stronger, because our gear's a little low to go further right now. We're going to do attack speed bonus here because we don't really need to heal. What's the best thing for us to get here? Maybe a skeleton? I kind of want that though. What else do we have here? So, that's wood storage, which we're building towards. Lord, forgive me for what I must do. I don't know what happens if you upgrade click power to 10. Let's upgrade this. Let's try and get all the crows we need. Let's get to level 10 for crows. Yep, okay. So increasing the, what's it called, the level of the helpers does increase how much you get from the stars. And they're pretty generous with the stars, which is nice. Then I see crows are giving 6 wood a second versus just 3. I don't know what happens with clicks. I would assume the same thing. I think we should let this get to 200. So what we're going to do is we're going to press escape here. And we're going to go to exit to menu. And we're going to load the other game while this gets to 200,000. Got a shit ton of gear. Probably should have spent it on other stuff instead. Oops. Alright. Let's go into the dungeon. Send it to the dungeon. This one, we do not care how far we get. It just does not matter. This one is not the naturally skilled file, so it doesn't matter that we die. We are looking at what else we can afford to buy. Let's get a skeleton. This is our file where we're doing resets. We don't care. And we only only need 250 meat to upgrade the storage some more. We're gonna keep on killing. And then love. If you're confused by what's going on, we have 2 save files here. So. Let's upgrade our storage. Hire some mice, maybe? Ooh, we could also hire a crow. Let's see. We're almost at being able to hire another skeleton, though. Okay. It was clicking randomly, honestly. Because we're trying to earn the 200,000 wood we can earn at the other campsite, on our other site file while we do this. Sorry about that. Alright, let's grab some defense. Selecting boons automatically. Oops, that's why. Okay. Yay, we made it back to camp safely. You get more meat if you make it back to camp safely. Oh, let's buy a skeleton. Go get a mouse too. Why didn't I go get a mouse? Oh, I already had that unlocked to get the mouse. Okay, equipment. myself. Okay, critical chance. No, reflection. Will my reflection show critical chance inside? I'll do damage. Kill that mouse. Kill that mouse. Go mouse, kill that mouse. This is a mouse fighting game. Hell yeah, hella meats. Look at all these, we've got the meats. Get 25k wood. Upgrade the levels or whatever. Let's see. Let's get a bumper. Another skeleton. Call me Jack because I got that skeleton. Anyway, we're gonna go again with attack speed here. Boost. EXP boost. I just want them boosts. So we don't worry about the ability for this character at all. Let's get an EXP boost again. I'll exit after this sword. We're not gonna make it, but we tried. Damn, fuck this girl in particular. My familiar missed. I have the worst familiars in the game. If you're my familiar in my game, would you miss, folks? Would you dare to miss? Okay, we got through safely. We got a shit ton of meats and EXP. So around level 124. I guess that just procs after you enter. Okay, so we want to save our wood up. Yeah, we want to save our wood up to get the material level. Let's check on our other save file. We have 2 plants. Call me an industry plant. Let's push play here. We got 73,000 wood. Great materials. It's at the max level. How far can we take these? I'd like to get a spider here for my offline gains, and a skeleton, and some mice. And 1 upgrade. I'm going with defense. And I'm going to descend and see how I do. I'm going to exit at 4-4. 4-4. Oh my gosh, hey Flavorful, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Flavorful VT? Hello, my name is Eldra Echo. We're playing Horripilant. Today we are we have 2 save files being run right now. What are we playing today? Flavorful VT. So we have 2 save files running. One is for the achievement, naturally skilled, and the other one is for another achievement, is just for fun. This is the good achievement one, so you'll see it's that we have blue text when we go back to the camp. As long as you have blue text, not red text, you can get the naturally skilled achievement. That's basically the deal. We're going to do shout out right now, /shout out, Flavorful VT. What are we playing today? Flavorful VT. My read stuff is not working today. So we got some meat. We have wood. We could upgrade some stuff if we wanted. We're really focused on regen and such. Let's see. And defense. Let's do that. You also can't prestige, so you have to get to level 10 without dying once in order to get the naturally skilled achievement. I'd like to go with defense, I think. How are you going to playing Let's see. We're really close to be able to upgrade our pants. We're going to upgrade our pants. We're going to descend into the dungeon. I don't know at what level you can really safely descend further. I'm going to find out, though. Natural skill achievement. Get to character level 150 before you get to run floor 5. Okay. We're going to go with defense here. Always stuck at 150 before we can end our character up to like 150. Since we want to reach floor 10, we don't actually have to reach floor 10 or reach the achievement. Alright. Let's go back to camp. I would like a bug brood, actually. We're going to keep on grinding with an exit at floor 4. First time you see me live and I gotta go in like 2 minutes. Ah, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But be sure to follow me and you'll see whenever I'm live, I guess. Also, I usually post the schedule on the post page on YouTube, so you can see it there. I will also be streaming on Wednesday at 1 p.m. EST, and I will also be streaming on Friday. Wednesday we're doing rune dice. I do Zatsu for an hour beforehand, and then I play the game an hour after. I started a little late today because of a computer issue, and then we had more computer issues when we started streaming. That was fun, but yeah. Sorry to hear that, but it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be okay. We're going slow and steady with this run. Let's get attack speed. We want everything to be level 15, and we're a little... Yeah. So we're saying this to auto, just leave it at level 4. I think we could probably do level 5, but I would not like to miss that. So we're trying to get an achievement here, and that achievement is to get to level 10, floor 10 without dying once, and not without using the prestige system. But the floors get exponentially more difficult. So we have 2 save files. the one we care about. So we care about leaving with blue text. We want 6,250 meat so that we can increase our wood storage and we can start building like better stuff. Wood or iron? Want that. I don't feel like evasion really does anything in this game. I think I could exit up over 5. I want to. We're gonna go with the double attack, no evasion bonus defensively. I know it's really neat. It's really cool. Hope you get exposure. I'll see you in a bit of Crystal Stream. Thank you so much. Make sure to share the channel with anyone who you think would like it or dislike it. You are welcome to share channels with people that dislike them, but it technically is not against the law yet. Defense bonus here. So basically in this game, there's 2 components. There's an idle dungeon crawler, auto battler, and there's also a idle resource management thing. We're gonna go with making. I want to heal here. I kind of want to get healed. And what we're trying to do is get to 410 without dying. But if you die once, you're fucked. So we're trying not to do that. Okay, we were able to get to floor 5. That's good. By selecting exit at floor 5, that means that once you beat floor 4, you actually leave before floor 5. And we upgrade our equipment here. We're going to keep on upgrade. We're going to upgrade around town. Right now, we're going to upgrade defense, I think. We have a mouse that helps us. The mouse doesn't do a lot yet. I don't know how to get a better mouse. Let's get regen here. Let's do attack speed EXP. We're trying to get this level to 300. We want to get to level 300 before we try floor 10. But as you can see, we're getting levels relatively quickly. So we're going from 184 right now to 185. That's what that blue bar represents. It's a lot of fun. We're going to go with evasion here. So defensive stat. We're currently on floor 4, but you can see we're starting to actually take damage. And so there's no way we can do floor 6 because it doesn't exponentially increase the difficulty levels. That blue text means we made it out okay. And I don't know if level ups are applied at the end. I think they might be. I like to go with attack speed. I want to check on my other save file really quickly because we've been letting that run and accumulate wood. So we're going to save the game. We're going to load. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we're going to exit to the menu. We're going to load this one. So we accumulated a shit ton of wood, which is great. We're going to go here. We're just going to upgrade the wood. Hashtag wood. Wood accumulate. Oh, upgrade that. That's what we wanted to do. Upgrade the materials level increases the rate of gain from all sources here. So we're going to leave that and we're going to go back to the main menu, which automatically saves it, and go and open our good save while that runs. Just want to make sure that we can make sure we're doing well. Alright, equipment. Let's grab these boots. We should probably invest a little bit more here in the actual wood accumulation. The amalgam would be cool. We get 6,250 meat is the thing, which is part of why we're grinding in the dungeon. But we exit at floor 5. We're gonna grab defense bonus or regen bonus here. I feel like regen bonus tends to be stronger. But what do I know? We're gonna grab defense here. I don't think reflection chances are very good. Defense bonus. Iron spider costs 100,000 wood, but it would significantly increase our wood output. So I'm going to save up to get the spider instead of buying more stuff right now. We're doing okay. We're not able to upgrade it. We also need to try to level 300 anyway. We can do that even at lower levels. We're with the tax here. Actual level cap is, by the way, like at all. I don't know if there even is one. Let's do reflection chance here. And we could try and risk 4-6, but I don't want to do a lot of risks. Leveling up is going to increase our health, which is great, but we still want to be careful. We're going to go with damage bonus. It's just a 5% raw damage bonus. Hopefully it applies to the mouse too. It doesn't look like it does though. But the mouse isn't in blue. So. Mouses are familiar, sorry, not this mouse. We're going to go with that defense bonus. Great. We're going to go in one more time, and by that point, we're going to be able to buy a spider and also upgrade our storage. Damage bonus. This is a repetitive game because of the way we're playing it. With this file, we're playing very safe. By hook. Let's go with EXP game. Already at level 250 something, which is great. We're starting at floor 1 each time, by the way. I don't know if that's optimal or not. It's just what I'm doing. Can we upgrade the materials yet? No, but we can get a spider. So I'm getting a shit ton more wood, which is great. Right now our bottlenecks are equipment and wood production. The wood cap. So that's why we're picking EXP and big gains if we can, and if we can't, we're picking some defensive just because. Honestly, it doesn't really matter too much at this stage. We are going to have to start locking in. I'm going to pick attack speed here just to get through these faster. I think the hardest part of this is the first 10 minutes because a bunch of pop-ups appear when you're in combat, and you're going to want to be able to, you obviously don't want those pop-ups when you're trying to escape the battle. I am an achievement hunter, believe it or not. Oh, hell yeah. 60,000 wood. Almost enough to get a bug brute. I wonder how much a star is worth now. Sometimes stars appear on screen. Before we were getting about 2,400 per star. upgrade the helmet? Should we? That's worth like half a spider. How much is a spider worth? It's like 200,000. I think we should try and we should get another spider before we upgrade more. Because right now we just are not getting enough wood. But we're still gonna keep grinding on this so that we can keep on gaining levels at least for hit points. So our hit point bar goes up. And essentially the emergency mechanic here is that even if you suck at the game, you're still gonna gain experience points. Let's grab defense. There we go. Perfect. We're doing pretty good here, actually. I don't know if any of the people, if anyone I know has gotten this achievement before. I don't know if it's necessarily a very hard achievement either. It's just, it's an achievement. I'm so tempted. I'm gonna exit floor 6. Probably a mistake. Oh, we're gonna exit a 4 flat. In about 2 more runs, I'll be able to get a new spider. Should be great. I don't know what looping current floor means. Let's go with regen bonus. Also, should I be looping? That was 6,300. Interesting. Maybe it's random. I wouldn't assume so, though. I'm gonna try and get skeleton up to 10. We're gonna go back to the dungeon. Let's get attack speed here. A lot of good quality of life stuff in this game. skeletons all the way up to double what skeletons do. Is pretty underwhelming in GL, but I'm not like, this is not a standard, this is not being played the standard way you're supposed to play it. Alright, let's do reflect. So like challenge runs do not reflect normal gameplay mechanics. I do love challenge runs. Me too. Hell yeah. Alright. Faster attack speed, very good. Let's yeah. spending this meat. That was 230 kills. It's a lot of meat. All right. Let's go to materials. What we can do here? We can hire an amalgam finally. Increasing a lot of our stuff. Get a materials production up to 1,000. We did that. Yay. That's really good. I wonder how much that little star is worth now. Oh, we didn't look anywhere. So now we're at 60. Okay, so it's still 6,300. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go to equipment. Let's see about materials. 31,000. Okay, that's a lot. Because to unlock this, we need 250,000. Oh, I could have done that instead. Oops. Alright, let's go to the back rooms and see, talk to him. Just as you're about to approach it, you better come back alone. Okay. I'd like to come back and grab that. Okay. We're gonna get more familiar. We got meat. That's fine. We're gonna go to the back rooms and see if we can buy a new guy. No. It ends up costing billions of meat. Okay. Thanks for the mouse. How much upgrades? 163,000. material is unlockable. Let's unlock it. Chance of vampire hit, reflection chance, and okay, that's really good. Okay. If we do right click, we can increase these stats right here. 18. Okay. So those also affect, though, the level that is displayed. Let's get these all to 8192-ish. All right, what does this do? 126 real quick. Reflection chance. This is cool. This is our first time seeing this on either save file. We're just upgrading across the board here. Boop. 80 and 160. Okay, so we actually have a significant amount of stuff we can do here. Alright. Vampire hit's very good. That's really good. I love vampirism in a game. I would never play a vampire game, of course. Yeah, okay. Chance to crit. I don't know what opportunity tech is, but I like opportunities, and they've never had a cost, so. Probably a waste, but oh well. 80 and 160. Okay, we've got still like 2 more upgrades here. Let's do that. 160s. I get 50k in holy shit. This rock is so small. It needs your power. Okay. Instead it's an add-on to it. How much meat do we need to upgrade that anyway? 50k meat, holy shit. Okay. 31,000 here. Okay, can we get anything here that's gonna help us out? I guess a bugbear. And we could hire some mice. Because we're going in, so I'm yelling timber. Alright. really close to being able to upgrade one of these. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Who knows? Maybe it's time. She said I want to get the boss perks. Oh, it's a game. Because I want to get those rocks. I want to get the meat for the rocks. Attack speed. Meats. We've got the meats. I'm gonna do reflect. No, I'm gonna try. Fuck it, Gambate. Let's keep on going. I'm locking the fuck in. I locked it a little. I want these all to say 21 before I go to the next level. Get meat. Double meat game. Don't hate that. XP bonus. Okay. Loot the next floor. Triple meat game. Before we're gonna look. So I don't think we do the floor after this yet. I need 65,000 fucking meat. I might have to go to the next floor actually. We're getting 4% meat gain bonus. Actually, I'm gonna just keep it slow and steady. Our 4% meat gain is really good. We're gonna let this sit for a little bit. do like 1 or 2 upgrades right now. Grab some water. This game's very thirsty. Makes me very thirsty. All these pictures of delicious frozen ones. Should I hire more wood guys? I feel like I should hire more wood guys. I feel like I should hire more wood guys and go to the other side, but I won't be grinding here. Has said I couldn't beat this game in one stream, and I feel like that's kind of mean of him to say. I feel like means he doesn't believe in me. He hates me. He thinks I'm awful. So if you don't believe in hazmat, BT, S in chat for hazmat stats. Thank you. 18, 19. This game is ASMR for a certain kind of person. I assume people who like dungeons and maybe. Oh, we got a big EXP bonus from the boss. It looks like it's like 8 times as much EXP. EXP bar is very generous as well. 121. I think I don't remember what it was at the beginning. It's still pretty achievable. I feel like we're getting levels very quickly. So. It makes sense you can't grind for boons, or else people just grind at the top to get 100% reflect, but that's what it is. I don't know if I should upgrade my wood storage first or my rock storage. Probably rock storage, honestly. We're gonna do next to floor 6. We're gonna go see what's going on up there. I want to go look at the wood. Okay. It's a lot of meat. It would cost 31,000 to upgrade it. This costs 200k rock. This, we're gonna cancel there. What does this cost? 50k meat. Okay, we're nowhere close to that. What do I want to get here? Do I want to get another spider? An amalgam? I think I do. My wood gain is so fucking low. That's what you know it as a reference from. How much do my current upgrades cost? 180, 160, 180. Oh, this one's only 80. I'd like to get this, then switch files. See what's going on at the other save file. 80, 70. I'm watching. I'm going off. Boop, there we go. Alright, so now we're gonna press X to menu, save it automatically, which is great for us. Let's go check our other file now. Gained a shit ton of wood. We're maxing out on wood here, which is great. Let's get a spider here. Let's get 2 spiders. And a bug brute. And a skeleton and a crow. And we need 6,250. Okay, let's increase that. Alright. Let's do like a run with this guy. Just only need files, so we have 2 save files here. One of them is an achievement, so you can't die at all in it, and the other one we don't care about, so you can die and you can prestige stuff. The other file, you cannot click this button here that says give up, you cannot die in combat, and you cannot prestige. But if you do succeed, it's ideal. Let me loot this floor because we're lower on health here. And we're trying to get to 6,500 meat so we can upgrade our wood storage. Go with attack speed bonus here. And what we will do is we're going to loot this floor and then we will exit the floor. It'll be floor 5. That'll be the exit. We're going to have that ready to go. So when we get to about the halfway point, we're going to do that. Looping the floor is good because if you want to just grind EXP or meat or whatever, and it's ideal. That doesn't mean you're not making progress in the dungeon. We're gonna exit this floor because we don't have enough meat by that point. There we go, yeah. Boom. Blue text means we did the right thing, or we escaped without dying. Boom here. We're gonna go here, expand our meat storage to 2 million. I would like an amalgam for the job too, thank you. Go to equipment. We are actually very under leveled on equipment. Cost 10 wood. 1,000. Also, once we get to 250, we could actually just open up unlocking wood, but we need to get higher wood production. So the way it works is the wood stat on your weapon increases its raw damage. Rock adds like a secondary effect, but it's the wood level of your weapon still defines like how good it is or whatever. We're gonna grab these. We're gonna go in. We're gonna see how far we can go. You can choose where you start. With better rewards, obviously, more difficult floors. We're letting our other file accumulate wood so we can upgrade our weapons, because that's kind of our big problem right now. We're going to exit this floor after this boss because we're doing great on health already. It looks like floor 6 is our looping floor. By skipping floors, you save time, but you also lose out on boss boons. And because of how the level scale, it doesn't really make sense to do what I did. Other than for like testing reasons, I guess. Alright. Got a shit ton of meat though. Oh yeah. Tree's already max level. We are under geared. Every 10 levels, it like I think it either, I don't know if it doubles or if it's additive or if it's doubling, but you get more resource per worker. both material level here, which it multiplies the material gain by level, as well as how many people you've hired, or I guess various minions. Only need 20,000, so let's figure out where to get. I'd like to do attack speed here. Let's go to floor 8 and see how we can take on floor 8. Not really. This game is really loud? Really? How's that? Is that better? How about that? This is what I can do this. That's what I can do. I can increase my mic a little too. Is that better? We're gonna keep on fighting over here. I'm gonna exit floor 9. Because I don't think I can make the next floor if I'm already lost a third of my health. Let's see what we can get here. Very close to being able to get a second upgrade here too. Only need a little bit more wood. I want to let this one sit a little bit. We're going to go back to the other file. We obtained 300,000 wood. Cool. So if we look at our equipment, we can see what we can upgrade. So this is currently our... I know this is level 14, I want to say. So we want everything to need 327,000 for the upgrade afterwards. Let's grab this and this, meaning all we have left are the feet to grab. All right, cool. Let's go on floor 1. This is our file we have to be really careful with. I'm trying to get to floor 10. Can you turn myself louder? Yeah, I was talking the whole time. I've been talking the whole time, yeah. I can turn myself louder, but the problem is it may not be. I don't know if it's going to be ideal. Let me know what you think. All right, we're going to go with a regen bonus here. We're going to go with another regen bonus. We're going to go with attack speed. Because this is a 1% chance of attacking twice, and this is a 1% chance of hitting a crit. This is just for everything. We're going to exit at floor 6. So we can do this floor. I don't know if we can do the floor after. We're going to see. I can change this number here if I want. I'm picking regen again. Fuck it. I might actually not do automatically exit this time. 30% regen bonus is really good. I'm doing reflection. 1% chance of reducing 10% of your incoming damage. Or 1%, 0.1% evasion bonus. This is a 1% chance of reflecting, which is better than 0.1% of evasion. I might actually be able to do this. Holy shit. I think I can take on the next floor. This might be the run. Holy shit, okay. I guess EXP gain. We're on floor 7. This might be the run, because we have the right perks right here. It might not be though. I believe. Gambate. You can hear me, but it's still quiet. Okay. That might have to do with a microphone issue. Sorry. I gotta lock a little bit in. I think we can do this. Let's do damage bonus. Holy shit, it might actually be the run. We'll have to do one floor after this. We have to make sure we don't die on it, but... the perks are just so good. I think we can do it. You dead, mouse. Especially if we get like a defensive perk off of this. Regen bonus. Yeah, we got this. We actually have this. Holy shit. I should have brought items in. To kill the boss at the end of floor 10. Oops. We're gonna get the achievement. Oh my god. Holy shit. As long as the boss isn't gonna just destroy us. It's a mouse, thank goodness. Because mice don't have any evasion. Oh my gosh, we got the naturally skilled achievement. We actually got it. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna get regen bonus again and just see how far we can take this. I found a lamp. I wonder how far we can go. We have the skeleton. We've never seen this before. We're still doing pretty well. I think we're gonna exit this floor because I don't want to lose any meat. Like, I think we could do one more floor, but we also just got the lamp, which is good. I'm curious as to what that does. Shiny skeleton. There we go. I think we could do one more floor, but I'm not going to risk it. Holy shit. We actually did okay. Let's go to the back room here. I need more light. We have a lamp. We have the crow beak. Okay. We're so close to being able to upgrade that. And that. Okay. We're going to save our meat for the rock storage upgrade. Can we hire another something to help us? Okay. This is worth 5 bugbears, and it's cheaper than 5 bugbears. We're going to grab this. But we're also going to grab it's very expensive to get a skeleton. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so let's talk to the whole. Let's give him an item. Give an item. Can I give him the lamp? No. Okay, can I use the lamp here? Okay. I don't know where I can use the lamp. Found a key. Alongside that, you found just no piece of papers, pattern symbols. Okay. My lamp, I believe, is expiring. Found a key. Let's use the key. Dash dash slash slash dash 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 slash. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. All right. Does it mirror? I don't know what the lamp does, but now I have a lamp. We will upgrade both these items if we can. Yeah. So now everything's the same. Basically, yeah, almost, yeah, everything's the same. Right. We're gonna go on. We're gonna start on floor 1, I guess. I don't know if I should re-roll yet. Let's see. Let's go with the EXP gain. Let's go with damage bonus. Let's go with meat game boost. We need the meats. Let's go with EXP game boost again. I have to let the mouse die. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that right now. I want to do... heal it. Yeah. Oh, this goes up infinitely. Okay, this doesn't have to do with how many floors I actually have visited. Okay. Let's see. Let's do EXP gain again. I don't know what point I should reset. I'm going to the wiki. I'm checking the wiki. Let's go with damage bonus here. 10% damage bonus. Floor 50 is when I should have reset. Okay. Oh, it's 500x materials for clicking a node. So that has to do with your clicks. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I lost my familiar. All right. When do you get a merchant? It does not say. Let's get the meat bonus. Oh, it's split evenly between us and the familiar, the damage. Okay. I think we needed 50,000 for the rock, right? So let's try and get to that. Bam. Twitch folks, let me know how my audio is now, by the way. All right, we're going to go with... I'm going to take a... I think we'll just take a heal, honestly. Okay, so this brings us down to the floor we're at currently. All right. I think I do one floor after this. I'm purple. Baba dabba dee dabba die. Damn, 20% evasion sucks. Bam. Bam. We're just beating up birds now. I think we do one more floor, yeah. We're also not even at 4,500, at 50,000 yet. Maybe we need to prestige. I don't know. I think we go back to camp because we don't even have a mouse. We're buying mice up in this bish. Thank you. Let's see what we can do here. I should save it for the rock storage. It's 1 million wood for an amalgam. Which is better than... Okay. I should probably upgrade my clicks at some point, but I'm not going to. I also would like to upgrade my mice. I want to get a third amalgam before I go back in. There we go. Let's go back into that dungeon starting at floor 1. Mouse, you live forever. Let's do reflection, especially for those later floors. Let's go double attack. Let's go with regen bonus because we want to go a little deep today. Let's go with EXP. We could go with some EXP. Once this gets to 50, we can actually just go. Bam. I need to get a new mic, by the way, so if my mic sucks, that's a fixable problem with the help of viewers like you. We're going to go with defense here because we're going a little deep in the mines. I can't even fathom, like, at what point you're supposed to reset, honestly. Okay. Well, that's not good. Is this better? I think there's a... is this better at all? I think there is going to be a... I think... So, okay. So, I use a... Okay. So, I use a 80-20-20, and it's kind of an old one. And I also use a... What's it called? A Focusrite 2i2, which requires phantom power. Currently, the phantom power is hooked up to a USB drive. I'm wondering if the USB drive isn't enough. It's a powered USB drive, so I don't know. Okay. Good. All right. I'm not an audio person, believe it or not. Only thing I know about audio is mine is always shit. That's kind of the one rule of the Eldra Echo channel, is that the audio is always bad. Nobody says when to do their first helmet thing. Helmet reset. Let's go with me gain. Hematolith tree. There we go. Let's see. What is helmet reset? Okay. I go with the EXP bonus here. No. No. Pull up your stream so you can understand. I can't do that on the, well, I can't actually do it at the same time as streaming. I'm sorry. Our mouse is not lasting a long time. This is unfortunate. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can't open my own stream on my own phone while I stream because of my phone being my webcam, so I can't do that for you. Sorry. The best I can do is just adjust it, and you let me know how it sounds. Sorry. Let's go with that meat boost gain again. There's a 20 here. I don't know what that means. Let's see if we can get to 420. I don't think we can, but we can try. Double it. I can't really double it again. Like, this is the highest the gain's gonna go. Like, if I can do this. This is a little bit much, though, I think. Also, I think it automatically is... I don't know what safe means. Testing. Is this better? I pressed a button on it. Let me know if that did anything. I also don't know if it's like a YouTube specific problem or if it's on both platforms. I don't know why it would be YouTube specific, but I don't know how like they process sound that's sent to them. If it's like one-to-one with what I would hear on the monitor or not. Damn, this bird hates me. It's louder. Okay, I can't really raise it anymore for you. I'm sorry. Because it's already in the red zone when I talk on my audio interface. It's already in the red zone. So if I put it up higher, it's already in the yellow zone on OBS. Yeah. We're going with meat gain again. Yep, we're gonna see. Ah, shit, the mouse is gonna die. Oh, fuck. We'll exit this floor. I think we've hit a wall in terms of meat gains. This mouse gonna die again, and it's already absorbing half of the negative stuff. Skeleton's big damage. All right. We're definitely going to get the rock upgrade. That was kind of our problem. I don't know if that's another way to get hemolymph. My mouse. My mouse is dead. The mouse companion, not my physical mouse that I'm using for this game. We're going to see. Let's see. Sound is the same between streams, but yeah, Twitch is more ahead. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, the thing is my audio interface. Okay, so now it's in the danger zone, unfortunately. When I do that, it's bright red when I talk. I think at this stage I just need to get a new mic or something. I don't know. I'll try fixing the audio interface later in case that's the issue. All right, let's see what we can do here. Materials, let's upgrade the storage to 2,000. Now I need 250K to upgrade that shit. Let's upgrade our actual gear for once. Okay, all we have left is the shoes to do. Let's upgrade stuff has to do with rocks real fast. We're gonna keep doing this. We've got a streamer friend or someone can help. What? The output is, wait. How about this? Yeah, no, the output's max too. The output is at max. There's an output button, there's a gain dial, and there's also a bunch of other buttons. Auto is not great. Now it went up. There's nowhere else for it to go up. It's gonna be fine. We're all gonna make it. Mostly me. Eldra Echo. Alright. I wanna hire another skeleton. Hell yeah. I wanna hire a second skeleton too. Also would like to upgrade my clicks. Hell yeah. At least now. I don't know. Let's get the second skeleton. Let's max out the crew here. Oops. Okay, so 320. So we can do wood, upgrade this. Now these are all the same level in terms of wood and stone. Let's see. We should probably go buy another familiar. Instantly kills the enemy staying in front of you. It costs like 1,000 meat though. Let's upgrade these before we go in. Let's get the spiky bone to kill the bosses. As we go in there. We'll go to the bottom floor and just kill. I also would like to hire the last mouse that I can afford. Oh, upgrade material level, very important. It increases general gain here, as you can see. Let's go to the final floor. Let's see how we can do, and if we can destroy the boss here using the shank. We're now playing a lot more aggressively. We didn't go for the perks this time. We're getting 1,000 meat per kill, which is crazy. But our health is lowering significantly, like at a faster rate than it was before, obviously. We're at level 728, which is pretty good. But we don't get Hemolith for that. We only get Hemolith for how far we get into, I believe, how far we get. Currently, we only get for how far we get in to the mines. I want to see if we can unlock anything at level 20 that's interesting, like the merchants or something like that, to get more Hemolith before we move on, before we do a reset. This is a cute game, though. Very small purple mouse. I'm sorry, small purple mouse. I think we could do one floor after this, actually. But I do want to get those upgrades, actually, too. So right now, our biggest cap is meat. Because meat requires active play. Or semi-active play, I guess. Boss Crow. He's kind of kicking my ass a little bit, but we're gonna get him. We'll see. Yeah, we'll save the shiv for the boss on the floor after this. I want attack speed here. And our mouse is almost dead too. That's crazy. Yeah, how'd you find the channel in the first place? Basically, I'm always very curious as to the discoverability. I think most people find it from the audiobook or from the shorts. I guess that's what they're for, right? That's the whole point, is to advertise, hey, I stream and I do stuff. All right. I do like idle games a lot. Every few years, I'll like play a lot of Cookie Clicker for like 3 days. Yeah, look how fast our bar is falling. Oh, it's a carbon monoxide detector. Well, what were you searching to find that, though? That's the question, right? This is your daily reminder to check the batteries in your carbon monoxide detector. If you don't have one, get one. Replace your carbon monoxide detector every 5 to 10 years, depending on make and model. I did 100 of those in 100 days. And probably kind of broke my algorithm doing it. Oops. This bird gonna die. I feel like I could do one more floor. Probably not. Oh, this isn't the instant kill item. I thought it was the instant kill item. Oops. Hell yeah. Let's go back to our equipment room. Let's upgrade everything. Let's see, 65, 65, 65. Okay. What can we do with 32,000 wood? Upgrade the meat storage, but that's not, doesn't really let us do anything interesting. Oh, it's already filled. Okay. Is it Hemalith time? I think it's Hemalith time. All right. You could be reborn. See what could be. Yeah, okay. You have to spend. It costs 35 for the second level, which is a lot. Meat gain. ×2, I think, is actually what I want to do, because meat's like our biggest problem here. What is this? Reduce meat on death. No. We don't die that much. I mean, but you do in the beginning. Okay, we're gonna upgrade like that. We need 35 for the next. Okay. Now, I don't know if you have to actually do anything different. We have everything unlocked still, which is great. All right, let's go to the materials section. We have our lamp still in our note. Interesting. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get this when we can. Give me a second. Let's go to the dungeon. We're gonna leave after current fight. Got 6 meat. Hell yeah. I'm gonna enter again and leave after the first fight. Perfect. All right. Let's go here. Increase our meat storage. We need 50 meat now. I want to max out the helpers. And for SCP stuff, I see. Interesting. We're going to grab wood boots. We're going to grab it. We're going to make sure we're just spread it around. All right. 10 to helmet. There we go. Let's get some more shit while we're here. We could increase these things by a lot. Okay, let's just go in and let's increase our whatever. What do we get? Do we get enough meat to upgrade? Hell yeah, we did. Me upgrade OP. Let's hire a skeleton here. Let's go to the equipment section. Let's buy stuff based on equipment. All right, 80, 160. We're going aggro with this one because we don't care about dying or not. Or not dying. We just don't give a shit. All right, 80. Let's get the wood regen. Let's go in. Let's descend into the dungeon at floor 1. And leave after the current fight. Oh, I didn't mean to do it like that. All right, what do we need 250 for that. Okay. We're going to head into the dungeon again. I meant after the boss fight. Hell yeah. Can we upgrade? No, not yet. All right, almost. All right, let's do floor 1 more time. Six meat's not bad. I don't hate it. EXP gain. Oh, I guess we'll leave after this floor then. Oops. Oops, I'm gonna die. I lost 56 meat. That's okay. Let's get another skeleton. Storage is going to be 1,250. That's not terrible. Let's upgrade our gear here. As you enter, blah, blah, blah. A bloody claw. Okay, blah, blah, blah. All right, we can now go in here. Get our mouse. We can't afford the mouse yet. All right. We're going to head backwards. Equipment room. What do we have? 160, 160. I would like to upgrade the mice, double them. There we go. It's 500 wood. I also want to get to 500. Get the material level upgrade. Let's get a crow. Let's head back in. We'll exit at floor 3. Go with attack speed bonus. Oh, hell yeah, we made it back. Great. Let's go back here. What else can we get? I'll guess skeleton. EXP gain. Hell yeah. What do we need? 1,250. Okay. Let's wait for that to go back up. We'll exit at floor 3. We're EXP boosting here. Hell yeah, 2 floors, baby. Still not enough meat. All right. We're about to get something else. Let's get regen. We're going very slowly through this. Let's go with damage bonus. Unless we have enough for what we need to do. We have enough meat. Let's see. Okay, when we get to 25,000 wood, we are going to upgrade it for sure to level 3. $600, yay. Let's get a skeleton, 2 skeletons. Oh, hell yeah. Hella skeletons. Helletons. We need 25,000 wood. Okay. Let's grab those. Let's go back in the dungeon. We're gonna see if we can get to floor 4. I don't think we can. I should have bought a mouse. Yeah, we'll exit at floor 3. Buy a mouse. Thanks for the mouse, motherfucker. We want to wait till wood gets to 25,000. Let's go for a meat game boost because that's what we're here for, is the meat. Let's see how far we can get, actually. Fuck it. Let's ball. Let's go damage bonus. That does not affect our friend. We're gonna, yeah, we'll exit a floor. We're not gonna make it past this floor, but if we do get to beat the boss, let's get the hell out of dodge. Oh wow. Hell yeah. Hella meats. We have the meats. All right. I'm supposed to be saving up for the next level of the tree. But I want to spend my money. And I want to spend it now. I want to see what could be. I just want to see. It's free to see. No, it's not. I'll wait till I get to 15 again. We're like halfway to 25. I'm buying that amulet so I can give it to the guy. The amulet is powerless. Okay, perfect. I got my achievement. I don't have any bug brutes. I'm getting some bug brutes. I'm gonna get a second bug brute. And now I'm going into the mines. Let me see if I can get any equipment. Yeah. The mines. Let's get that EXP boost. We should also probably check our other save file. Let's do damage boost. Let's get the meats. I'll use this on the boss. I don't need to use it on the boss. I'll save it. Hell yeah. Always been on small, just Mecco. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Not a lot. Let's go to menu. Let's go to our other file, which is farther along in terms of like stuff. Got a shit ton of wood. Oops, sorry, equipment. Okay, so we're gonna gain 16 on reset. Did we already unlock this? No. Hell yeah. Upgrade the storage for sure right away. We have 50,000 meat here, unfortunately. All right. Let's hire an amalgam here. Let's hire a second amalgam too. Fuck it. We ball. So here we can choose between whether we're upgrading based on wood, stone, or iron. We only have wood and iron, wood and stone unlocked right here. So you'll see that the if we select, for instance, this upgrade for 10 rock, it's going to add boon effectiveness multiplier. That does not take away from the DPS, the attacks per second. It's basically like essentially like a gem slot. What does healing potion actually do? 20% of your max health. Okay. Increasing your damage 50% is really good. What does this do? Oh, that's just my sword. Let's get the insta-killer. Fuck it, we ball. Let's also increase our 40, 40, 40. Okay, there. This one's the one that's under leveled here. I always like to go around here. Technically, our sword is our better item here out of all the items we have, because we have buffs for it. Let's see. We could try and get all these up before we go in. Let's go to the dungeon. Let's go to the furthest floor we're in, which is 9 here for some reason, I guess. Oh, because we have a bonus for gems, hemoliths. We're going to see how far we can go here. I'm going to BRB, though. Give me a second. Nice watching. All right, go have fun. Have fun. Have fun. I have a PBR and a Pabst Blue Ribbon here. I have PBR and a Dr. Pepper here. Fuck. I'm going to BRB while this runs. It's hot as fuck here. Why is it so hot? Why is it so hot? Someone turned up the heat. Let's grab evasion bonus. I'm back. The bitch is back. I still have my PBR and my Dr. Peps. And my pixels. I'm still depixelated, folks. I'm at floor 11, though. My lengths. My lengths. All right, we're going to say exit of floor 11. We still have the killer. We'll use it on the boss. Hehe. I feel like we should probably do another one for more meats. Oh, the rat's almost dead. I'm not going to use this on the rat. Boss mouse. All mice are bossy. My mom says, so she wears a big mouse. All right, let's upgrade our equipments. What do we need to 50,000? Shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. All right, spider. This is 1,000,000 wood. Let me see. What can we upgrade? That's all these are under leveled. Okay, so 40, 40. Let's grab this 80 here. A 40 here and a 40 there. 40, 40, 40, 40 everywhere. That's an official song by the people who make 40s. They don't want you to know this, but you can just drink a 40. Is there a cooldown on this? No, I still have it. That's why. Okay, let's get that reflection chance here. Let's get these. Let's buff these motherfuckers up. I mean, while we're here, I definitely want more meat. More meat gains, though. The meat gains are very key here, it seems. Crit hit for that sword. What else do we want? We want the meat gains. We want the meats. All right, let's enter the dungeon without with like not even at full mouse. Full mouse meaning full mouse talisman guy. We're gonna say exit at floor 12 here because the mouse is gonna take a lot of damage for us. I don't believe in us. Mouse. Why are you so small, dear mouse? Why aren't you more tall? I feel like the meat gains are our biggest problem here. We want to get as far as we can. So we're just going a floor at a time. I think we don't have to replace the mouse yet, but we might as well. It only costs 100. It's just I don't like killing the mouse on the altar, honestly. So I'll never eat one of the greats. Let's try doing another floor. Let's see if we can do another floor after this, actually, because we still have this thing here. How many liths are we getting per floor? Is it 2 now? I don't know how to do math, so I'm going to watch. We do like mice in this house, so having to sacrifice a mouse on an altar is not something I love. Give me to floor 1,000 already. So I'm good for it. I like the tiny little hearts. Oh, I'm going to pussy out. I'm going to be a coward. I'm going to run after this one because I'm already at half health. Almost. I'm still going to keep my little medallion. Got 15,000 meat though. How much meat do we eat? 50,000 meat. Okay, we need a lot more meat here, folks. We need a lot more meat here on the Eldra channel. All right, let's go. 163,000 wood. Let's see, 163,000 for attack speed. I want to go into sword. I want to make the sword sick nasty. Like no sword ever was. To be sick nasty is my real test. To be sick nasty is my cause. Sacrificing the mouse, I'm sorry. We're gonna go back to equipment. Let's get the vampire hit. I like vampire. I like vampires in video games. I won't apologize for that. I just won't. 81,000 wood. We're almost 81,000. Let's do that. Let's get some defense. Defense. All right. And let's head back into the mines. We straight Moria maxing up in this bitch. All right. Let's descend. Oh, look at that. Beautiful work. Never mess with a forklift driver born in October. Ancient Chinese saying, folks. My grandma told me she's ancient and Chinese. Let's keep going here. Oh, wow. We're doing a lot better. We're doing a lot better all of a sudden. That last upgrade was sick. Might even get us past this floor to another floor. Oh, shit. Look at that. It's beautiful. Kind of mouse weak, though. We're still going to exit, so we can also spend our rocks. Because we are third down. Oh, hell yeah. Meats. I've got the meats. I've also got the upgrades for the opportunity attack. And almost for other stuff. We're going to do that. Okay, so we're all rocked out. And yeah, perfect. It does look like we're getting 2 liths per floor. I don't know if your liths roll over, as in your perks are spent, but then you can use more. You can have more perk next time. I don't know if the perks are permanently unlocked, or if you have to unlock them each time. Because if they are not permanently unlocked, fuck my chud life. But hopefully they are. That means I want to get this to 36 before I reset, so I can get the lith doubler again. Heal. Let's go a floor after this and see what happens. Probably a bad idea, but boss mouse. I'm gonna pick a heal. Fuck you. Thank you, boss mouse. You a real one, Mr. Grinch. That Grinch's name was Boss Mouse. All right. Just not loving these stats here. Oh, we do have enough to get actually, we should exit at this floor so we can upgrade our rocks. Our rock storage. But I won't. Because I'm drinking PBR. And PBR isn't the drink of quitters. We gonna win this thing. We gonna beat this thing, Tiny Mouse. Tiny Mouse. I don't know what the story of this game is other than you go in a dungeon and you smack shit with a sword. Specifically 12 or 16 different enemies, I forget. But sometimes you don't need more in a game. They call me Jimmy Smacks because I smack them with jimmies. If you don't know what a jimmy is, that's not a funny joke. My health is shit, so we got all that sexy, sexy meat that we got to spend. All right, let's go send our sexy meat here. Hell yeah, sexy meat spent. Let's hire some more mice. I'm the #1 employer of mice in the region. Show me some fucking respect. And we can hire a skeleton now. 2 skeletons this time. Slide to the left. I fucking love you, horripilant. I want to get the skeleton to 1,000. I want to get a second skeleton. If not a third, honestly. And I want to upgrade my smicky smacky sword. And I gotta go get a new mouse. I hate to do this to you, mouse, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta look out for number 1, which is the viewers. I don't know why I did it like that, but thanks, mouse. You a real one, mouse. I would like to order a second skeleton before I go in. To the mines. I will not settle for crow. No, I want to upgrade my stuff is what I want to do. Hell yeah, sword upgrade. Hell yeah, boon upgrade. Hell yeah, reflection. When will my reflection show who I am inside? Probably fucking never, bitch. Alright, we're going to floor 15, just straight up. With our brand new mouse. Mouse, I could never replace you, but I probably will. Getting a lot of meat off this. You could listen, it's like getting meat from a skeleton. It's possible, apparently. Maybe it's marrow. I don't know what other kind of meat skeletons have. I gotta de-shrimp. I gotta have some more PBR. It's Milwaukee's best, folks. This dungeon is just a factory where I send mice to die, apparently. Fuck. I should have worked at the mines instead. You hire a lot of mice in this game. A lot of mice. A lot of mice. We lost a lot of good mice in those dungeons. We're almost capped on rocks, so we're gonna... Yeah. The goddamn mice. Mice is nice. We've never gone to floor 20, so I'm very curious as to if anything interesting happens on floor 20. We're gonna have to replace the fucking mouse again. Look at that. It's already half used up. We're not gonna use our amulet yet. This boss mouse it's just a boss mouse. Hell yeah. Hella meat, hella experience. We care about 2 things here, meat and experience points. Let's buy another skeleton. And I need 250,000 rock for this, which we need storage for, which we need meat for. We're only, yeah, okay. I feel like we need 3 more floors. Let's sack our mouse, unfortunately. Go back to the mouse fact. This is, I don't know, like, it almost feels like, I don't know. Floor 16, into Das dungeon. Oh wait, we have wood to spend. And also rock. Alright, let's buy the upgrade for the sword first. And then opportunity attack. And vampiric. Yeah. Because we're not doing really a lot with boons right now. They should honestly no. What if every time I got a boon in this game, I had a shot of boons? That would be pretty fucked up. I think I probably would die. It's probably good I don't do that. This is just eating through my mice. It's crazy. Mouse Chan, no. Mouse on mouse violence. You hate to see it. There's a lot of flashing with this game, so I just look away mostly. We're gonna keep on smacking. Welcome to the mouse pit. We're gonna keep going here. Keep on smacking. We're definitely gonna have to use this amulet. Look, we're already halfway through our mouse and we're not even like this is definitely active play. Like I'm sweating a little. We gotta also upgrade our stuff because our rock is filled. At least we're getting like 5,000. We're getting a lot of meat. We're getting a shit ton of meat here. I might do one more floor. No, I gotta use the rocks up. Oh shit, it's a skeleton. Killed it. Well, at least we have enough to... No, we don't. We have enough to do shit with that. Alright, let's use our rocks here. I feel like we do low-key need some more stuff here. How much is a killer thing? It only costs like 1,000 for a skull amulet. Well, we need that. Let's sack the mouse, buy a new mouse. I wish there was an easier way to do that, but you know, that's fine. Let's descend. The amount of experience you need to level up does go up, but it's relatively slow. It's only at 196 and we're at level 645 currently. Given how much meat we get, it just makes sense for us to be always having the skeleton amulet on us and using it. Forget what it's called. Skull amulet? I don't know. I was too busy thinking about all the dead mice. Basically, the reason I'm not looping on certain levels is I'm getting ready for a reset because I want to get to 36 before I reset. That's going to be the floor after this. Which I could try to do mouseless, but it's kind of hard. You know what? I'm just going to do this mouseless. I'm going to try and do it mouseless so I can actually just get to the reset faster. I think I need 35, but I'm getting them in gain I'm going to get the damage bonus here. I'm getting them in 2s right now because of the bonus I have. I'm trying to get them in 3s, 3 for each floor instead of 2 for each floor. And I don't know if when I level up the boon tree will have reset or not, the skill tree will have reset or not. So we're going to find that out. Let me know if you played this game before. Every few years, I just get a case of PBR and go ham on it. I love PBR. Hashtag not sponsored. Murder. In the murder business. What song talks about the murder business? I'm forgetting. There's Misery Business by Paramore, but there's something like I'm in the murder business. I feel like is it Fancy by Iggy Azalea? I feel like it might be Fancy by Iggy Azalea. These guys do a lot of damage. 324 damage is a lot of damage. I think we can make this. It's just gonna be hard. Fucking birds. This bird, it's just standing there menacingly. Bird biome, got it. Okay, so now I have 36 meat, yeah, and 36 skulls, whatever. Let's just buy some stuff just in case I don't have enough for what I need to do. Let's see, 685. Let's grab that. Let's go into the hole. Yeah, I think I can do it. No, I need 30, I need 42 to do this again. Oh, I actually have to now. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, I can do, no, okay, it does. Okay, there we go. 35. It is additive. Okay. I need 245 for Hemalith and 6 for Carnivore. Okay. I'm probably going to do Carnivore. I'm going to do Carnivore pretty quickly. I'm going to come back down here with like 40. Quick Learner is EXP gain. Let's do transfer from one material to another. Multiplies click value. Familiar damage. Effectiveness of boots. Leggings. And saves you from death once per dungeon run. Okay. Amount of boons for each 10 floors under which you start your run. What does this do? Lowers the equipment price. Each time the helmet gets reset, lower something. Okay, let's grab that and say I am ready. So it is additive. Oh my gosh, I got rated? Who rated me? Rory Tinytail? Hello, Rory Tinytail. How are you doing? Hi, my name's Eldra Echo. What were you playing? Hi. Hi, hello. Hi, my name's Eldra Echo. If you don't know what I'm about. So give me a second. I am stuck in pixel mode today because we were playing a game called Horripilant. It is an idle game. It is kind of spooky. And oh my gosh, this raid, I think it might have healed me. Give me a second. Have I been restored? Have I been restored to my former power? Oh my gosh, I have. Hello. Hi, my name's Eldra Echo. I host the Eldritch Echoes podcast on YouTube. I'm going to link that for you in the chat if you're here from Twitch, which you probably are. I focus on 3 kinds of games for the most part. Hello, it's a lot of fun, Rory, except for there's a lot of mouse killing in it, which I don't love. So this is not a roguelike deck builder. So on Mondays, I stream horror games. On Wednesdays, I stream roguelike deck builders. So think like Balatro. And then on Fridays, I do art. And I do all kinds of weird art. I will show you a weird piece of art. The other thing I'm known for is, give me a second, let me just bloop, make this normal again. Does anyone here like anime at all? Do any of you like anime? Anyone here like anime? Oh my gosh, what was that? Your favorite anime is Evangelion? Oh my gosh, I love Evangelion too. Oh my, wait, shit, it doesn't work right now. Wait. There we go. Oh, hello, hi, it's me, Evangelion. We're gonna fix this real fast. We're gonna fix this. Oh shit. Oh no. I guess we're not. Oh fuck. Wait, where's my Evangelion over? There we go. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I told you. Does anyone else like any other kind of anime? Can you recognize this song? Na 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 na. You got games on your phone? Hi, my name's Eldra Echo, and this is rendered live in OBS. This is rendered live in OBS. I do a lot of weird OBS tricks, so I guess follow me if you want to see the 3 OBS tricks I do. We also got some other ones because it's because it's October. It's obviously it's the spookiest month because this is October, right? Give me a second. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, shit. You can see me already. Pretend you didn't see this. All right. Boom. Hi, it's the ring. Hi, it's me. It's the ring from the ring. I'm like the ring from the ring. Ring. We also got this, which is a joke about... it's probably not a funny joke about Niji Sanji, but it's a funny joke. We got a lot of weird shit. We do here on the Eldra Echo channel. We do ASMR. It's safe for work ASMR, where if you get busted, no one's going to laugh at you. They're just going to be like, damn. And you can just be like, yeah, I'm trying to listen to audiobooks on my commute. And that's why we have the Eldritch Echoes podcast. What else do we got here? We have a BRB screen. You want to see that? I don't really think you do, but I can show it to you. Ignore the art on there. God knows I do. What else do we got? You guys want to see a video? When the teacher drunk and she put on a video. All right, we'll put on a video for you. Give me a second. Is this the video? Properties. No, this is a carbon monoxide dioxide short. That we don't want to see that. Let me fix this because I don't want it to be super fucking loud. So take off your headphones for like 3 seconds. Speed 100%. Yeah, okay. And let me... show nothing when inactive. Okay, give me a second. Just give me a second. Oh shit, it's really small. I'm gonna make it big.
Since time immemorial, you have wondered.
If you want to learn my lore or anything, I don't know. You don't have to. There will be a quiz though. And if you don't pass, I will eat your mom. So call that toxic Yuri. You were just chatting, Rory. I swear I was just chatting. What were we chatting about? What are the updates in the life of Rory Tinytail for those of us that missed stream because we were streaming?
You have taken small steps and giant.
That's my voice, by the way.
The void. You have cast messages into the cosmos. You have sent sacrifices, tributes, prayers through unknown stellar space. What is a satellite if not a prayer made of circuit boards? You have sung to me through the darkness.
It's almost over, I swear. It's not even halfway done.
You sent a present from your small, distant world.
Lulu Lasso edited
a
this
token
one, but I wrote
of your
it
sounds, your science, your images, your
Go
music, your
eating
thoughts,
one. You gotta eat.
and
The
your
smallest
feelings.
VTubers have the biggest stomachs. It's a true fact.
Why would you
It's a big
shout
stomach.
into the dark forest if
She has
you
a big
did
intestine,
not
would be
want
fine.
an answer? If only you knew you didn't have to shout. A mere whisper would have been enough to catch my attention. One of your kind once said, if you gaze for long into an abyss, the abyss gazes also into you. But for some reason, you keep forgetting the first part of the saying. Those who fight with monsters might take care, lest they thereby become a monster. Forbidden knowledge, sensory satisfaction sailing in the extra cosmic gulf.
Just ignore me in the background.
Isn't this what you wanted? To know the truth about the universe? Did you not thirst for water from the well of knowledge? Did you not want your civilization profoundly altered? Isn't this why you shouted from your mountains of madness? To hear a voice calling back through the ether? To hear an echo?
Get it? Because my name's Eldra Echo. Get it? Get it? Do you get it? Yeah. What else? Yeah, so I'm a streamer. I was in Nexus, believe it or not, pre-debut at the time of its closure. We're gonna move my body over here. I'm gonna explain to you horripilant. So the way it works is there's this little mini map here. It has a dungeon where you go to kill things to get meat.
You get it? You think I was the color out of space and I came out here because you called me. You fucking called me. You called me on... Why don't you call me on your cell phone? All right. So you called, you sent all these satellites out being like, hey, aliens, come mommy dommy us. And I was like, all right. So we have the hole here, which is where you do resets. The dungeon where you go to fight. Materials. There's 3 kinds of materials. There's wood, stone, and iron. You only start with wood. Camp, which is like for puzzles. There's like a story in puzzles, which I haven't progressed very far. Equipment, where you can upgrade your equipment based. And what's kind of neat is that the 3 different equipments, they all the 3 kind of materials stack. So raw damage is based on the wood level. And the iron, I don't know what iron does. Rock adds something like reflect or whatever, I don't know. We have something called the back room here where you can get familiars. And yeah, so we just did this has New Game Plus. We just did a reset. So we are hiring a bunch of mice here to harvest wood for us so that we can go and use that wood over here to buy something like a sword. And then we can go into the dungeon and we can go down into the dungeon and fight, where there's auto battling that happens based on your equipment, as you can see over here. On the first floor, you do not have to defeat the entire floor in order to exit. We're going to leave after the current fight because we're already down to 6 health out of 10. Boom. We got 20 meat out of that, right? Which is great. So we're going to go over here to materials. We're going to spend it on storage upgrades. So now we can store more wood. It's 200 instead of just 20. And we can keep on hiring stuff. Like we could hire a crow to get more wood for us, which would be kind of nice. And we could also upgrade our equipment potentially. Using meat, you can also buy things that will help you by like doing damage in battle. We don't need any of those currently. What we're going to do is we're going to go back into the dungeon and do a little bit of leveling in the dungeon. We need 15 experience points to level up. Currently, we're at level 1. You do level up relatively rapidly. This is one of those games like Cookie Clicker and others that is definitely more of an active play rather than a passive play game, especially at the early stages of a reset. We're going to go back here to the materials and we're going to hire another crow to harvest wood for us. We're going to go to our equipment. Let's upgrade our sword. That's our most important thing for us for what we're doing. And here we kill mice and we get experience points and meat. You get more experience points and more meat for harder enemies, and enemies get harder as you go down. There are 1,000 floors. And when you beat the boss, you have the option of going back with all your loot if you want, with no penalty. That's the only way you can leave without penalty after floor 1. On floor 1, though, you can leave after any fight and you can take your loot with you. We also did the hardest achievement in the game, which is called Naturally Skilled, which is get to floor 10 without dying or prestiging, which we already did. So, yeah. All right, we're going to go here to equipment. We're going to buy... We have 100 equipment. We have 100 wood. We can buy level 1 of everything. We could possibly... Let's buy level 2 of a lot of things here. Yeah, everything's level... It says level 3. You start at level 1. That makes sense. All right. And then we can go back here to materials. If we do a little bit of chopping, we can buy some wood. What we're going to see is there'll be sometimes a little star pops up on screen. And if you, we're also going to upgrade our storage here again. So we can now hold 2,000 meat, which is great. The buffs we've gotten allow us to, we got 400 wood from clicking that little star shaped thing. So we're going to hire a skeleton and hire another crow and hire a mouse. Every 10 you get buffs all the ones you have by double. So you see, when we buff up the mouse, currently mice give us 0.1 wood per second, and now they give us 0.2. Beautiful. Is it randomly generated? No, it's relatively linear in terms of you knowing what enemies are going to show up when. It is an indie game. I'm sorry if my audio is too quiet. I was made aware of that issue already, but there's not really a lot I can do. I do need a new microphone. I'm saving up. I'm working on it. Yeah. What kind of games has Rory been playing lately? I got to do some girl collabs with her. We're going to do hire a skeleton here to gain more wood gain. We're going to go to equipment. We're going to upgrade our sword and our helmet. This helmet has to do with your attack speed and how many seconds it takes for you to attack, whereas the raw damage is based on your sword. Defense rating is based on your chest plate. Regen is based on your legs, and evasion is based on your boots. And you can buy stuff here. There is an item that boosts your damage by 50% for 30 seconds, and currently it costs 3 meat. That will scale up as you play the game. We have the Scully Amulet, which instantly kills the enemy standing in front of you. Very, very helpful. Strange Fruit boosts your healing by 100% for 30 seconds based on your regen. Healing Potion heals you for 30% of your max health, and Moldy Mushroom reduces your incoming damage by 50% for 30 seconds. So based on the stuff we have, I don't want to press reborn because I don't want you to see what will happen yet, because I'd have to actually like commit to doing a full reset. But that gives you things like boosts, permanent boosts to the amount of meat you gain or the amount of resources you get, etc. So basically the core gameplay loop is get resources from materials, which is free because of clicking, upgrade your equipment, go to the equipment to get meat, to raise your storage capacity, to get more materials, to go back to your equipment and upgrade it to go to the dungeon to get more meat, and do that over and over again. And via the back room, you can get little familiars, which have a very high death rate. And through camp, you can explore stuff. And then the whole is just for resets, essentially. And for some plot stuff. So it says here, you stand at the top of what appears to be a decrepit, never-ending staircase, spiraling far into darkness. As far as the eye can see, faint moans and distant screams echo, echo, echo from the depths below, hinting at the horrors that await. Are you ready to ascend into this hell? You can pick what floor you go to. You can also choose to automatically exit at a floor if you would like to. So we're going to say automatically exit at floor 2. Otherwise, you could also just leave current fight if you're not doing well. It is relatively slow in the beginning. But we can go back here, see we can hire another skeleton. We have 2 skeletons currently to get more wood more faster. We obviously want to upgrade our storage here. We're going to go to equipment. We're going to upgrade our sword, and we're going to go back into the mines. We have some items that we have found in previous various plot items that we carry over. That's pretty nice QL. We're going to start at floor 1 because when you beat a boss, you get to choose a boon or leave the dungeon. So you'll see we started at 10 health when you entered the stream, and now we're already up to 15, which is great. So we have here defense bonus, attack speed bonus, or reflection chance, or a 1% chance of reflecting 10% of incoming damage. I'm going to go with attack speed bonus and just attack faster. These are not permanent. Once you leave the run, you don't have that. Once you leave the dungeon, you will lose all of those. You'll see we died, nearly escaped death, losing 32 meat crawling out, but we do keep some of our meat. So we still need more meat. We're going to go over to equipment, and we're going to upgrade some stuff. Really what's core for us is the sword and the helmet, but spreading it around doesn't hurt either. Also, I should have waited till I was fully regened. That was on me. So we're next at floor 2. You'll see there's a crystal sign here and a +3. So for every floor you descend, you gain 1 crystal, which you use during prestiging, which is when in a game like this you restart and you get to pick perma buffs. And in this case, I have buffs that give you more crystals per floor. And that's just a faster... we're going to upgrade this materials level. By upgrading this materials level, you'll see went from 20 wood per second to 40. This upgrades it. It multiplies the gain by the level. We're going to keep on pressing that. We can hire another crow. We could do a lot of other stuff here if we wanted. I guess we could, I guess. And let's get some more regen because we're taking a while to regenerate between runs. And we're going to enter again. So essentially, currently, every floor, I'm gaining 3 of those stones. I am trying to get a lot more stones. We're going to pick EXP boost here instead of meat gain bonus because we actually want our XP to be higher. So our health is based on the level we've reached. We should also go buy a rat, probably. We're going to exit at floor 3. There we go. We exited camp safe. We exited safely. We're going to go to the back rooms here, talk to this creature, gain a mouse. The mouse, it has 10k hit points. It's going to absorb half the damage we take. It does 2 damage. It takes 1 second per attack and has a 3% chance of evasion, which is nice. And we do 15 damage. It's really something that we're picking more up to soak damage than anything. We are going to fix just our raw damage output here and our storage for the meat. We can also upgrade our clicks if we wanted to. We have, if you want to see what the game looks like later on, I can show you. Give me a second. So we're going to press exit to menu here. And we're going to, this is a randomly generated dungeon. Not randomly. It's not super randomly. It's a pseudo randomly. You don't know what you're actually going to get on each floor, but you're pretty sure you're going to get certain monsters. There's like a loot table, but from an encounter table. If we go here to our other save file we have running, you'll see that while we were gone, we made a bunch of wood, 132,000 actually, which is a lot. Our character here has 8 gems for when they reset. They're level 97. We can upgrade this material here, boom, and now we've actually gone up from like 80 something to or 90 something to 148 wood per second. And we can get a spider here to get more wood for us. And I'm going to get some bug brutes and some other stuff. I'm just going to go all in on that, on the casual stuff. Here, we can unlock rock, but we need 250,000 wood. And you'll notice our cap for wood is only 200,000 currently. So we actually can't do any of those side things. We have to get 6,250 meat in order to unlock that. If we go here, we can see that we have various things we can upgrade. We're going to upgrade just around town, kind of. Boom. And we go to the dungeon, and you'll see here we have various starting floors. It goes all the way up down to 5 for us. So if we start into the dungeon, you can see we're doing a lot more damage a lot more quickly. You can see on the sidebar here with the little dots and the skull icon, your current progress on the floor up to the boss. So here at the end of the boss fight, we have a boon. Heal self, attack speed, or critical chance. These are going to be randomized. We're going to pick attack speed. We're going to pick EXP gain here. Your level does not have nothing really has to do with how many I think they're called horripilants you get. That's the crystals. The new game plus currency. Nothing has to do with that except for how far you get in the dungeon. You can see that in terms of HP, we're not doing so great. We could probably do one more floor after this. We're going to pick EXP gain again. You can also choose to loop a floor. If you loop a floor, you just continue to do the floor over and over and over, but you still need to you still need to beat a boss. You can only end after you've completed a boss combat, but you can just loop it because the floors do get exponentially more difficult. So if you know that, okay, I'm fine on level 1, and I'm not going to take too much damage, or my regen is going to outpace the enemy's attacks, it's a very good strategy for building meat, especially for offline play. You'll notice that the familiar here has a hit point value because it soaks your damage, so that will go up or down, I guess mostly down. So you can't just leave it at 5 ever, running 5 ever. We have a thing here to instantly kill the enemy standing in front of us if we need to use it on maybe the boss at the end here. We're going to see. Oh, it's a rat. So rats have 0% evasion. We're going to be able to kill the rat, but we are going to exit at floor 7. Boom. We got a shit ton of meat. We got EXP. We're going to head back over to our material section. So we can upgrade the storage, which we need to do in order to fit enough meat to unlock the rock. And then we're going to go over to, do we want to hire more people? Let's see. Let's go to equipment. We are very underleveled in terms of equipment. We're going to exit to menu. It's going to save. We're going to head back to our other save file. This one has more hemolymph on it. So you'll see while we were away, we got 5,000 wood, which is great because we can go to our equipment now and we can just level up a bunch of stuff really, really quickly. So we're going to level it up relatively evenly. Level 7, everything's level 7. Okay, let's get everything to level 8. Can we get everything to level 9? No. Let's get the helmet up. Let's get the defense up. Perfect. And we can head into the dungeon. Got our little mouse. We're going to descend into the dungeon now, see if we do any better. Having 2 save files is not really ideal. I just wanted to show you how much stronger you can get. But that wasn't really a great example either. We're going to pick meat gain boost here. Meat gain has been the thing we've run into having issues with the most because it has to do with the max capacity of your materials and thus how far you can upgrade your equipment. So for instance, if your wood is capped at 20,000 and an upgrade costs 25,000, you're SOL unless you raise that cap. We're going to go with damage bonus here. We're not going for any achievements on this one because we already did the hard achievement, the challenge run. That's part of why the stream is a lot longer than it should be. So you'll see we are now up to +9 crystals on reset instead of +6 because we cleared another floor. All right, we're going to go back to equipment, see what we can do here. That's looking good. Can we get another crow? Let's get a crow. It's going to cost us 1,250 to upgrade it again, which is fine. We will do that. You can choose to start lower in the dungeon. I like to start at the top so I can see how I'm doing on each level. I go with damage bone. You can also loop if you want, as I explained, which will just have you do the same floor of bosses fights over and over. So if we looped this current floor, when we get to the boss, you will be able to pick a boon, but after that, we will not be able to pick a boon from the boss. It's so that you can't just get all your stats to 100% here. We're gonna go with the attack speed bonus so we can kill faster. When you get this to 2,500. So we can probably get to, so you'll see we killed a boss. We didn't get anything. I don't even know if we got, did we get extra meat? I think we got, yeah, we might have gotten extra, yeah, we got extra meat, but we don't get extra boons, as I explained. We probably do 2 more cycles on this floor. So what we're going to do is we're going to select exit at floor 4. And when we get to the boss, it's going to automatically, after we defeat them, we'll automatically exit. We won't have any penalties. That is the only way to exit without penalty for the challenge runs. Oh no, it went on to the next floor. Oops. We'll be fine. Bam. You'll see our mouse is only at 9,870 out of 10,000 health. The mouse lasts a long time in the early game. It is very key that you get the mouse pretty early. We're going to upgrade the meat storage. Not the meat storage. We're going to upgrade the wood storage. It's now 200,000. We need to get 60, 250 in order to upgrade it one more time, which is the last time we actually need to technically upgrade it. We do need to upgrade material level here. It's going to be 25,000 wood. So if you chop, you will see sometimes a star appears. Boom, there it is, like right on time. That will increase our output here. Sorry, that'll increase our, if we have 25,000 wood and we select this, we are going to further multiply our current wood supply. So our actual base wood supply is 23.2 wood per second. That's going to be multiplied by 3 once we to 60 something. Once we, 69, I think, out of 69, maybe 70.2, I don't know. It'll be upgraded after we afford that upgrade. Bam. Sorry, I sound like Elmer Fudd today. Also Foghorn Leghorn. Also Porky Pig. We're going to head back in while they do the hard work for us. We're going to go to the furthest floor and see if we can do it. We just make our way downtown. We're trying to get to 36 here so we can get another meat doubling perk. Let's get the EXP bonus. Basically, you'll see these dots appear on screen sometimes, and if you click them, you do manual damage, I guess, to the enemy. Note that if you pick the boon, you cannot escape on that level. You can't, like, then escape. You also can't click the escape. There'd be no reason to do that. It's an either or situation. Boom. So now you see we're up to point to 15, which is great. We're going to heal. Our regen is very low. Lord, forgive me for what I must do. I need the regen. Regen also happens inside the dungeon. Bam. We're getting him. How am I liking it? I think it's pretty fun. I think it's fun. I think it's not a great stream game because of the pace. It's not meant to be a stream game. Not every game is meant to be a stream game. I think it's fun, though. I think it's fun. Hi, Boss Gran. How are you doing? How's Fame or Folly? Boss Gran is the dev of Fame or Folly, a roguelike deck builder themed on, I guess, fantasy medieval / Renaissance Europe. It's really fun. I like it a lot. I think it's cool. I think it's sick nasty. It's like Balatro, but with instead of like playing cards, you have troopers, and there's different, like, instead of different suits of cards, you have different, like, types of troopers. So they'll have, like, vendors, minstrels, outcasts, wardens, mystics, and there's something else I'm forgetting. But it's a lot of fun. A lot of different kinds of builds, a lot of synergies. It's a good game. Check it out. It's on, I think there's a demo free on Steam still. I did get a key for it though, so #ad, #sponsored. Don't give people game keys if the game is free as a demo, because we do, if we get a game key, have to state that we give a sponsored then. We're gonna see. We can't afford that yet. We can't afford the storage upgrade. We're gonna go back back to the pit. All sweaty. This game makes me sweaty. I play too many games that make me sweaty. They need to make a deodorant for gamers. So this is an incremental game and an auto battler. It's both. The core gameplay loop is you fight here to get meat, to raise your limits, to increase your storage capacity for your materials, which are auto gathered. You use those materials to improve your equipment so you can get more meat more faster. And that's the loop. And then there's also a story and a bunch of puzzles, which I have not done yet, because this is supposed to be a slow game. It's not really. It's not really a stream game. There's nothing wrong with streaming it, but this might be like one of those like Zatsu. This might be my Zatsu game for a while, like the game I played before the stream for a while, because I misunderstood entirely. Oh, we're gonna exit at this floor. So basically, if you exit at a boss fight, there's no penalty. If you exit after defeating a boss. We got a mouse fighting for us. You can't really see because my head's in the way. Damn you, birds. Look at that oily fucking bird. Alright, so we got enough meat to increase our storage like we needed to. Perfect. We still need to get to 25,000 wood to upgrade the material level. #wood. Ooh. This is where you can sacrifice your familiar. It is unknown what this is for. You can turn this on though. It doesn't really do anything. And impaling your familiar is something you'd want to do if you'd want to buy a new familiar. So if your familiar has like 10 health left or something like that. We have a place over there. I don't know what we can do with that. We have a back room here. Oh yeah, I can use this to grab that. I found a key and a piece of paper. Okay. We should probably unlock this. Bam. You unlock a door with a key. I have a lamp. Can't do anything with that. To get that, whatever that sticky stuff is. And there is a puzzle here and a mirror. I don't know what to do with it. So we're going to look at the piece of paper. It says -- / / / There's also this. I don't know what the puzzles are though. It says it's just a simple mirror. I may not have the items needed quite yet. We're not at 25,000 wood yet, but we're almost there. So I'd like to sit on this until we are at that point. Hopefully we're going to get a star showing up. There we go. Perfect. We got 1,000 wood from the star. My wood production's pretty fucking low. It's pretty embarrassing, folks. Don't tell anybody. Sorry my audio is so shit, by the way. My apologies. My apologies. Bam. Upgrade level. So this is now at max level. So you'll see, as I said, it's now up to 69.6 wood per second from 46 something. That's because it's the amount of wood you're creating times 3 for it. The material level is the multiplier for that. And so now at this stage, it doesn't make sense for us to do anything. But, oh, we should have hired a bug. I didn't have any bugbears. That's why this was taking 5 ever. All right. We're going to still hold this down until we can hire a bugbear. We got 1,500 wood. Wait for another one to pop up. Boom. Now we're making 99.6. So it says here bugbear is 10. Actually, this multiplier is applied to everything you see down here actually already. So it's not on top of that. It's just, yeah, this applied, and this already shows you the results of everything that's applied. All right. What else do we have to get? We have 1 bugbear. I'd like to get a second bugbear actually for 10,000. Give me a second. I should probably upgrade my gear NGL, but I'm not fucking going to. It's a free country. And I've had a little bit of PBR today. There we go, second bugbear. If we go over here, we have to unlock rock with 250,000 wood. That's why we upgraded our wood capacity from only 200,000 to 2 million, so we're gonna have to wait on that for a while. What that's gonna do is add a secondary ability to our weaponry. So wood has to do with how much of a base stat it does, and then you get some other secondary stat like chance to crit for swords. Yeah. Let's see. What do I want to upgrade? I want to upgrade my... Is anything here not up to... Okay, I'm going to upgrade the sword. Let's head back into the gin. We're going to start on floor 8. It's not ideal to do that, but I don't care. As you see here, we have a blue EXP bar that is steadily going up. That has to do with our health. And so we're already at level 202, which is good. I don't think we're going to be able to do the next floor. So we might be able to, though. So I'm going to have us exit automatically to floor 10. Game has been saved. We're going to pick attack speed bonus here. My familiar missed. Boop. Bam. We're going to beat this thing. This is an audio battler. And do some Dr. Pepper. Hell yeah. All right, we got our meats. Got a lot of wood. Let's get another bugbear here. Actually, it's cheaper to get skeletons. Yeah. Let's get some crows. We should get another crow before we go in. There's some crows in this house. There's some crows in this house. We're only at 27. It's not good enough. I want to get to floor 12. We're going to check on our other save file. Because we're nowhere near the cap for the wood there. And our wood production is so fucking slow. We're going to play save file 2 here. Oh, hell yeah. More wood. All right. Let's upgrade the... Let's get another... Oh, we can get amalgam soon. Fuck. That would be so good. I don't know. I'm going to get... a spider. Ah, shit. Wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to get other stuff. Oops. We're gonna get. Also, we might be able to afford stone. Let's get. Just doubled our crow output. What's the deepest fort we have here? 7? That's it? This guy sucks. Straight up mouse maxing up in this bitch. No, I'm going back to my main game. Gundoofed. Not a great game for Zatsu, I won't lie. Horripilant? I think it must be pronounced that way. Yeah. I got 10 wood. I can upgrade a shit ton of stuff. Okay, 2. This one is also under leveled. Everything's level 10 now. Great. Okay. Let's upgrade our sword and our helm. And let's go. Let's see what's our wood production right now. I don't want to hire some mass, but I'm going to do it because there's nothing else I'm doing with it. So let's go to floor 10 with our mouse. We're saving our wood for now. Is we need a shit ton of we need 250,000 wood, and we need a lot of meat for when we start speccing into stone. We're barely going to bake this one. Oh shit, we made it kind of far. There we go. What do we got here? We got to heals. What we got to do. We need to get 250,000. Hire a bug brute. I only have 2 bug brutes currently. We have no spiders. Let's get a spider. We're almost there. Spider. It's gonna happen now. I swear. I swear it's gonna work now. It will. It has to. All right, when we get to 250,000, we get to do some more stuff. Let's see what we got here. 10,000. We need 5,000 something. Okay, that's good. We'll do that. Let's go here. Let's go to our deepest floor. We don't have a mouse. We've just been doing this mouseless. Thanks to the mouse, motherfucker. All right, descend to the dungeon. Let's see what we got here. Keep on smashing. Smash those rats like the like button. This is not an exciting game to watch you play. My apologies. But we're fucking endurance stream tonight. We're probably going to head out in like 15 minutes. We're going to raid out. I don't know who yet. Actually, I want to show everybody the, what's it called, screen first. The New Game Plus screen first. So we're going to wait. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that recovery rate. It's so sick. I feel like we need... I hate doing this, but I feel like we have to do that. Because we have, like, no wood. We need to do like two more floors, but then we can reset. So I guess and also, yeah, I know I just saw the thing, but whatever. Gosh, I should have reset the mouse. Kill. I think we can beat these, but we do need to buy a new mouse. At least the skeleton has 0% evasion. I don't like the evasion. I feel like the evasion in this is like the 1 in 4 chance in fucking Balatro, and that it's never in my favor. And also the 1 in 2 and 1 in 5 and 1 in 20 chances in Fame or Folly. Hashtag Fame or Folly. Hashtag ad. Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag ad. I would like a hamster this year, folks. That's my main goal, is to make enough money to have a hamster. And also, so to do that, I'm going to get a microphone. All right, we made it back to camp. Hell yeah. All right, let's go to... Do we have 36? We have 36. Okay, let's go to the hole. Let's see what we could be. Okay, so he looks at us in our fucking face, our chud face, and we get to put something, point somewhere. So we're going to multiply our meat gain here. You have to decide to go through rebirth. We're going to spend the hemolyth to go through rebirth. We actually need 6 more. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. All right. If you click it, you fuck up. All right, multiplies automatic production of materials by 5. That's really good. We're going to do that. Multiplies base max material storage by 10 is insane. That's insane. Let's press I am ready and see what happens. It's actually that was actually really good all around, because we got to increase our meat. So we go here, we'll actually see we start at 200, which is crazy nasty, especially, this is crazy nasty just all around. Okay. So what we're going to do here, actually we just got 200 out the gate. Fucking A. Let's hire some crows. And some mice. So we're already up to 7.2 gain just out the gate here, which means we can just already go here. Boop, 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 boop. Like at the point where you're basically being able to afford upgrades faster than they are able to, like at the same speed. It's crazy. We didn't even have to go to the dungeon to increase our storage to do this, which is crazy. So we actually ended up with the exact, that was really great. That was really good for us. We're gonna hire another crow here. Hire a mouse. Hire a mouse. Hire a mouse. And we're going to head over here. We're going to upgrade our stuff. We're going to head back into the dungeon. And we're going to leave after this current fight. And we actually got 12 meat just out the gate, which is crazy nasty. So if we go back to materials, we now upgrade it to we're at 2,000, which is insane. We've actually just increased it even more because of our mouse. We have 10 mice, which doubles mouse bucks. Let's go here. We're just slicing through these fuckers. We're going to exit at floor 2, though. Perfect game so far, actually. If we go to the back rooms, can we afford a guy? No. Let's go to equipment. Let's upgrade our equipments. Materials, let's increase our storage. Let's increase our click power just because. Oops, let me grab that. You know what we gotta do? We gotta increase our material thing here. That's ideal. We also want to grab a bug brute this early. Holy shit, being able to grab a bug brute this early is insane. So we got just a shit ton of really, really great perks. Being able, we're at the stage now where because our materials gains are so much better, and because we have 10 times storage as a buff, like permanently, we are going to be able to possibly even do like a refresh in under 20 minutes. Materials 25,000 wood to do that. We need 250 meat. All right, let's upgrade. Let's just slice really fast. They're getting like 1 hit in. We lost 36 meat, but We need 250 to increase the storage. Maybe I should buy some pants. I'm going into this pantsless, folks. The pantsless run. See, we're already at 200,000. We're like 5 minutes into this run. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna go back to equipment here. Let's buy some fucking pants. Let's just buy everything. Fuck it. Can we afford to buy a mouse? No, it costs 100. Okay, we're gonna pop in, pop out, get a mouse. All right. We're gonna pop out of floor 2 because we'll have enough to buy a mouse. And the mouse for us is a damage soaker. It does absorb exactly half what you need. All right, we're actually gonna keep going. Fuck it. We did buy a lot of equipment. So you'll see that our red bar is going up pretty heavily, pretty steadily, actually. Let's just see how far we can take this thing. Fuck it. We actually made it an additional 2 floors. That's crazy. All right, we're going to go back to the back rooms, grab the mouse here. We now have the mouse person helping us. We're going to see what we can do over here. Can we afford any big hitters? We can almost afford another bug brute, so I'd like to do that. Bam. Let's get a free star here, and then we can go and upgrade a bunch of shit. Let's see what we're at. Level 10. Okay, let's get these to level... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was looking at the wrong thing. We're going to go back to the dungeon. We're going to go to the furthest floor. We're at 4. You'll see we're already at 9 gems. I would like to heal myself. Fuck it. I should have done that. I should have just taken the exit. I got a little lost in the sauce, folks, but it was really good sauce. You'll see the birds have 20% evasion, which is 100% if you're me. You're playing on Eldra Echo mode. Boom. Let's go back to here. Upgrade some... I upgraded the wrong order. Okay, 5,000 wood for this. Everything but the... Okay, 5,000 wood for that. All right. We are still having to heal. Okay, we're taking forever to heal, I feel like. We're already at level 88, which is insane. At least to me. McMousey is doing well. We love you, McMousey. I think we need 36 to triple the meat gain further, to further increase the meat gain. So 36 is my goal again. For the number of crystals, 36 crystals. This game is very addictive. It's very much one more rerun. All right, let's go see what we can do here. Mouse is still doing good. We got to increase our meat storage. Perfect. We could increase it, honestly, one more time if we wanted, but that's a lot of meat to be spending on that if we don't need to. We could hire some more skeletons, hire a bug, whatever. Hire a bug brute. I'd like to put my money into bug brutes. Oh, wait, no, they're actually a terrible deal right now. I should get another crow to round it off to 10 crows. Getting 16,000 wood every single time we click one of those little stars. Which is crazy. That's a lot of wood. Yeah, I think we get another bugbear is what we do. Or we upgrade. Or we upgrade. Oh shit, we gotta do upgrade material level 5 short. Holy shit, look at that. This is this quick. That's how quickly we got into it, into being able to do that. We're gonna go back to the equipment board. See what we got here. 10,000, 5. Okay, 5,000 for that. Let's increase our sword and oh wait, can do one more. Helmet. We're gonna go floor 7 with our mouse. Oh, beautiful, like butter, like butter. We're gonna do extra floor 9 because I think we can get through this floor and through the next floor too. You know what? We're gonna change our mind. We're gonna make it extra floor 8. Extra floor 8 means that once you beat boss 7, you will exit. It does not mean beating the boss on floor 8. It means exiting at floor 8, like you were about to go into floor 8 and now you were exiting it. We're gonna go back to material, see what we can do here. I don't want to upgrade the meat. I do want to upgrade my clicks though. I probably shouldn't do it, but I'm finna. Oh hell yeah. Holy shit, now 63,000 wood per click. That's crazy. I ain't never seen this, but like anything like this before. We can almost get an amalgam. We can actually almost get, we can almost just fucking unlock wood. I mean, a bitch might unlock wood 10 minutes into the run. It might happen, folks. It could happen to me, Eldra Echo. It could happen to me. I was the girl from the story, so it does look like maybe upgrade fucking everything. We're going to upgrade that storage immediately and hire some mice. Twice as mice. Hiring crows and mice. We're hiring them skeletons. We need to get 50k meat though. Upgrade the rock first. Those mice are skulled up. The reason we're clicking the side thing is because we're gaining more than we can store currently when we click the stones. So we want to, but we still want to have these maxed out right now so that we can go over here to our equipment. So you'll see we now can upgrade the stone equivalent, so the stone things. It'll add critical hit for the sword. It'll add boon multiplier for the helmet, reflection chance for the chest piece, opportunity attack, which is like, I guess, counter attack for boots, and vampire hit, which is pretty self-explanatory. Which is crazy. Look at that. We're going to also upgrade our sword. Want everything to be at the 40,000 to upgrade point because we are a little bit under leveled. We're going to upgrade the sword some more. Welcome to Smords. I love a Smord. I do want to upgrade that too. But yeah, we need to get 50,000 meat. So we got to go into that dungeon to get some liths. This is the game. Right here. Oh, look how much more damage we're doing. It's crazy. We're going to exit the floor when we're done with it so we can go up. We're going to try and loop on floor 6, I think, to get more meats because we need the meats. And there's Eldra Echo and we need the meats. This so good. So beautiful. What? How much meat do we actually need to upgrade? 50,000 fucking meat. Holy shit, it's never happening. All right, rip. But let's go and upgrade our equipment some more. 40,000. Attack speed 5, sure. So we're gonna go down to, we're gonna go back to floor 1, descend to the dungeon, and we're just gonna slice through them like butter. Like butter! Oh, yeah. And then when we get to floor 6, we're gonna go and do a looping floor. And then I'm probably gonna raid out. Alright, we're gonna do damage bonus here instead of familiar. One with damage bonus because that's a boost to the sword, and we have a sword perk for some reason. I get because to get to other perks, it's like a gateway perk. Gateway perk sounds like something else, but it doesn't. We're gonna get reflection chance, I guess. I'm gonna get attack speed bonus here. That blue barb going up and down, it's not really going down, it's just going up and then going over. I know that might be a little bit confusing. That's just the level meter. We're already at 243, which is Kino. We're going to get EXP boost, gain 5, sure. And we're going to loop this floor a few times. Because it is going down, but we're going to be able to, when we get to about the halfway point, that's when we're going to change it to, we're going to press this down button here to select the current floor, by the way. And then we will exit the floor, but we're not going to do it yet. We will still get a perk the first time we defeat the floor, which is right now, XP gain. And we're going to farm EXP gain here for a little bit. It's going to happen, folks. On the Smell to Smecco channel. Beautiful work, folks. Look at this. We need to get that to 50,000, though. We're going to close the loop so we can go spend our rocks. Very much a vibes-based game in that, oh, I do stuff when I want to. There we go. Reflection chance or vampiric? I guess reflection chance, and then I'll get vampiric. Because I could actually just get both the upgrades while I'm here. Just gonna give it a few seconds. Then I would like more regen, I believe. No, I want more sword. More smack, more good. I guess I'm doing it evenly, like a responsible homeowner or whatever. Need 80,000 now across the board. We're gonna go back to the, how am I doing on, my mouse is doing fine. My mouse can do one more. I don't want to sack the mouse. I really hate sacking the mouse. It's my least favorite part of this game. I'm not even kidding. We need 50,000 meat here. 25,000 rock, which we can't do. What can we do here? Can we get anything else to 10 pretty quickly? Not really. I would like to hire an amalgam, though, actually, is what I'd like to do. So we're going to stay here and harvest stars until we get an amalgam. I don't know if we actually have to click that, so I'm going to ignore that, actually, is what I'm going to do. Game saved. We love that. We want that amalgam so bad. It's so close. There we go. Look at that. We almost doubled our output here. I'll get a bug brute while I'm here. Let's go to floor 9 and just try. You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start killing in the name. It's only $483 for one of these little doubloons. And this thing that kills an enemy. So when I get to the boss, if it's hard, I'll just kill it with the doubloon. And why am I calling it a doubloon? Why am I calling it a doubloon? The medallion. There we go. The medallion. It's not really a medallion if it's not a medal, though, is it? We need to have more foods named after trophies. There's like medallion potatoes. Why not like trophy carrots? And I don't mean the kind that win like the blue ribbon. I mean like, I don't know, like whittled. Some kind of whittled item. You know what I'm also obsessed with right now? I think they're called sweet drop peppers. They're Peruvian. They're so fucking good. I'm back at the heel. They're so good. I had them on a pizza. They were so good. I love peppers. They always make me cry. Ever since I got old, I started. It's only been happening within the last 6 months. I started sweating from the top of my head profusely, and only the top of my head, like the scalp, like where a monk's tonsure would be, like the shaved part of it, like that part specifically, not the sides, just the exact top of my scalp. I just sweat profusely. I don't know what it is. It's not like I use this in TMI. It's not like I have like heavy deodorant everywhere else so that the sweat can't escape through other holes. It's for some reason, it's like a real problem for me. We're trying to get to 36 here again. Or at 39, I forget. I don't know. I'm going to actually not use my medallion. I'm going to let's see if we can do another one. Let's do regen bonus for heals. I will say that the sounds are a little porny in this game. At least we're almost at 50. That's actually the good thing here. We need that for the stone upgrade. I don't know what the iron upgrades actually do, or if we're going to be able to see them today. I hope we do, but I want to hold your breath, folks. Mostly because asphyxiation is pretty sick nasty, and not in the good way. Purple ass bird. I've never been to floor 20. I'm scared of what awaits me. Tiny rats. Probably not. I want to go look at rats, but I probably can't because I was streaming all day instead of doing stuff. Okay, amulet. Back to camp. Hell yeah, baby. 34,000 meats. Welcome to Abby's. We got the fucking meats, kid. All right, boom. 250. We have a lot of. We need even more storage though, because we can't upgrade this yet. We might want to opt into storage with our update. I'm hiring the brute. Laze bug brutes. What can we hire over here? I would like to hire another amalgam if possible. Please and thank you. And I actually, you know what? I'm going to upgrade the storage to 20 million. And I'm going to hire another bug brute. We need one more little star. I don't know if clicking actually makes the star show up faster, but I'm not doing anything else other than hearing this annoying sound of the clicking, so I might as well. Double amalgam. Up to 2,000 wood a second. That's crazy. Wood. Like to hire more crows. I'm trying to give these crows a job, damn it. I'm also going to upgrade my clicks. Crows updated. It's part of the crow patch. You wouldn't know about it. It's only for real hardcore gamers, folks. This is a very hardcore game for hardcore gamers. Only for endurance gamers. Only the hardest core endurance streamers can play this game. 42,000. See, I think upgrade has to do with your stars, more so than the other ones. But we're gonna also hire. Oh, we have everything here. We're gonna get another bug brute. We need 250,000 meat. I don't think we're gonna be able to get 250,000 meat, but it would be pretty sick nasty if we could. 42,000. Let's actually use it on the equipment. All right. Sword, 5 shore. Take me home, country roads. To the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Country roads, take me home. That was a rendition of Country Roads, Take Me Home by Eldra. All right, we're gonna go back into the. Let's look at the. We need to sack the mouse, unfortunately. Sorry, mouse. Bye. And let's go to the back rooms. Let's grab another mouse. Thank you for the mouse. Thanks for the mouse, asshole. All right, we're gonna go and buy also another killer. It's only 652 more meat, which is pretty good. We're gonna try and do 2 floors again. Oh, we're like made of steel now. Look at that. We're not taking any fucking damage. Might be even be able to do 3 or 4 floors this time. We'll see. We're taking a little damage. It's really the mouse that we care about too, because if the mouse is already down, that's not great. I don't know if our defense applies to the mouse. Does the mouse damage, is it damage after defense? I don't know. And that does matter. The mouse defense, we need to be talking more about the mouse defense metrics, folks. I think I don't think it's okay that we don't know more about the mouse defense metrics, folks. We need to understand how the mouse damage mechanics work. I think it's a basic right of any gamer to understand how mouse damage works as a part of the core gameplay loop. As this is one of the mouse damage alikes. So, you know, in any mouse damage game, you obviously want to understand how defense and other such benefits, for instance, reflection chances we can see here, how those work with a mouse. This reminds me a lot of the classic mouse-like game, Feifel's Big Adventure for NES. Obviously, in that game, there was a lot of controversy regarding the reflection mechanics, and we really don't know. Still to this day, even with deep dives, given its lost media that I'm just making up and pulling out of my ass, we definitely, like, this is something the gaming community is really still trying to come to terms with. It's definitely been a big topic of discussion ever since 2015, since the mouse-alike game renaissance. We need to understand how these mechanics work, folks. We need to understand as a community so we can understand if what it says about us really is a society in a mouse-like game. But yeah, I don't know how the mouse takes damage. I'm not really sure. It's very important, though, to me to figure it out as a friend to rodents everywhere, aka a rat bastard. You're dead. I'm gonna escape back to camp. Fuck you, kid. Hella meats. Oh, we got hella meat, though, actually. At 50,000 meat just from that level. Okay, we might be able to do this. This might actually work out. We're gonna go spend some equipment stuff on equipment stuff. Let's get that opportunity attack, 5 shore. I like it to opportunity attack. I think that's sick. I'd like to do more just straight up damage. And am I already back up? Oh, you know what I'm missing? New mouse. Sorry, mouse. Can we take him with us? Get another smusher. Let's see how far we can get. Oh fuck! It's like butter, like butter. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. We might be able to get to floor 20 tonight. I said might. That doesn't mean we can. This mouse-alike, though, it's too good. My favorite part about the deeper levels is you see less mice, so you have to kill less mice, which means I have less to explain to Mouse Peter at the mouse gates of mouse heaven. At the pearly wheel. I don't know. I want a tiny mouse. I want to have like one hamster in one room and I want to have like 50 mice in another room. That's too many mice. I know, probably like 20 mice is probably better. I don't know how many mice you can really have. Like a giant tank, but I do like mice. The problem is you can't really train them and there's a lot of them to keep track of, and like it's like card counting. I bet moms make for really good card counters because they have to constantly be tracking kids anyway. I don't like the grunting sounds he makes. I'm not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of that. Got a lot of meat though. Let's do reflection chance, I guess. And I do like regen. We're very close to being able to upgrade the sword though, which is nice. Let's get another Dalian. We got a sack of mouse again. Gosh darn it. It costs 8 million for the next tier of fucking familiar. It is not just implied but explicitly explained that the thing in there gives birth to the various minions. We can get one more upgrade pretty soon. There we go. It's 80 for an upgrade here. Oh, we can do one of these too as well. We can also do one of these. All right. I want regen. They call me the regent of regen. No one calls me that. I've never been called that in my life. Not for a day in my fucking life. All right. Gotta kill them all. Fucking skeletons. Not even a singular moment. How am I like? Oh yeah, it's not even once. No one's ever called me. You never called me, Falcon Jack. You never show up on my podcast. All right, we're gonna keep going here. We're killing a lot of. This is a lot of bird killing. There's a bird, rat, and skeleton, which is like a dead person thing. So it's not really like you're going after some big targets here. It's not like I feel like most people could beat up a skeleton. Do you know what I mean? I feel like very few people could not beat up a skeleton unless some like Looney Tune antic happened, like they slipped on a funny bone or something. I assume it would have to be a funny bone because that's like the most Looney Tunes of the bones. I think we can do one more floor here without having to go back because we'd still have this. But it's going to be tight. Our mouse is half dead. Mouse. I mean, I said mouth. All right, let's get meat gain. Fuck it. How much were skeletons giving on the last floor? 5,000. And now they're giving 5,800. Okay, so they're giving a little bit more. Not that much more. We definitely need the meat gains. I think this is the farthest we've gone to the dungeon so far. I prefer finding the skeletons to the crows because you get more meat, more EXP, and they don't have evasion. I think. Yeah. Our mouse is gonna die. Oh shit. Well, we'll get a new mouse. Oh shit, it's a crow. There's some beefy crows. Put the cow and crow, if you will. What is this game about? I don't actually know yet. You just all you know is that you have to gather materials and you have to spend meat to increase the inventory space for how many materials you can accumulate, and then you use those materials to buy weapon upgrades for your weapons, and then you go into here to get meat to spend to get on the materials thing to the weapons. That's it. I will show you the gameplay loop. Don't worry, baby boy. The baby boy. Baby boy. We out here calling people baby boy for fun. It's free, it's easy, and it's awful. The Eldra Echo channel. You get what you pay for, folks, and it's free. All right. Killed. We use an amulet to immediately murderate that thing. So we have regen here. You have a map over here. You have a camp where you can do store-related stuff, which we can't do yet. A dungeon where you can go kill stuff like we just did. Materials and equipment in the back room where you replace your... there's this thing here that literally gives birth to stuff. Give the creature some meat and you get a helper. So this one is the only one we've unlocked so far. It's the mouse. It has 10k hit points and does 2 damage. The reason we picked this is actually because it soaks damage for us. It soaks half our damage. Materials, we have wood here. We have rocks and we have iron, which we can't do yet. Over here, we can upgrade our equipment using either resource, and they stack. So any stone upgrades, basically you have a weapon that is a hybrid of both. I assume is a hybrid of wood, stone, and iron, and those do different things. So wood has to do with raw base stats, like how fast you attack for your helmet, etc. I would like to attack a little bit faster, says Whiting to a snail. Regen over here. Evasion, which doesn't really matter. Regen, which also doesn't really matter. Honestly, it's mostly about attack speed. This is mostly an attack speed game. I want to get to floor 20 just to see what's on floor 20 before... Oh, I gotta also buy some stuff. I gotta go back here to equipment. Buy the automatic skull amulet that automatically kills something when you use it. So we're on floor 17 currently. You want to get to floor 20 before we reset. You got called baby deer by your friends so you understand the humiliation already. I would never call you ever. That would involve using the telephone, which I would never do, as ordered by the court. I am super itchy. So once we hit floor 20, we're done. I just want to see floor 20. This is very much an idler game. This was not a great game to pick as a stream game because there's not a lot to talk about because it's the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, which is very appealing to me as a person who likes doing the same thing over and over and over again, but may not be appealing to, I don't know, literally anyone else. There's a little, it just says 20 here, so I'm curious as to what happens when you get to floor 20. That's all. I'm just curious. I'm a little curious. I'm a little curious kitten. Meow. You're like, I will pay 20 bits for you never to meow again. Meow. Auto games are just Zatsu streams with extra steps. I like extra steps, though. They're good. The mouse is going to die, so we are going to exit at floor 18, is what I've decided, because the mouse is going to die, and he soaks my damage, so... Or she, I don't know. I'm not going to use the amulet, because I think we can get it, even if the mouse dies, but we can't do the next floor without the mouse. The mouse being the damage soak is a huge deal. So many mice have died in this game today. Pour out one for the mice. So much. Oh, shit, boss mouse. Boss mouse. I've heard of boss hoss, but boss mouse? Alright, we got a lot of meat. We're trying to get to 250 so we can... I want to see... Is it 200? No, it's 250 to increase our meat storage. Our rock storage here. What else can we grab here? Defense, regen, evasion. I guess I'll take some defense. And we're gonna buy a new mouse. This reminds me of that post about the guy who keeps on adopting cats that get eaten by coyotes, but it's different. 20 bits to do what? I forgot what I promised to do. I'm a little drunk. We're going to go into the dungeon onto floor 18. We're almost at floor 20. We're so close, folks. I can almost taste it. We're at level 696 because we're fucking casuals. Look how long it's taking to kill this thing. We can only bring one item into combat. I don't know what to do with the mirror puzzle. How do you even do the mirror puzzle? Horripilant. I don't even know how to pronounce the game. See, a nice game like Fame or Folly, hashtag ad, hashtag sponsors. You know how to pronounce that. You have to find stones to use the inscriptions. Okay, so I can't actually do anything with that yet. All right. Catching up on unpaid taxes. How have you been doing recently? Falcon, what kind of games have you been playing? You've been playing Forza, the weeaboo game? I assume Forza is a weeaboo game. Nothing wrong with a bit of weeabooism, folks. Nothing wrong with a little bit of weeabooism. We love weeaboos here on the Eldra Echo channel. I hate these crows because they can dodge. It says 20%, but you and I know it's 100% dodge rate. Fuck you, crows. We're gonna keep on smacking. Haz is gonna kill me. We were supposed to go out for dinner, but he didn't tell me till the last minute, so sucks. You gotta tell me if we're going for dinner before I start the stream. The mouse just died, so we're now left mouseless. We just have to hit floor 20. We don't actually need to go into it and beat it. So we have to do one more after this. We're so close to being able to afford the stone storage too. Oh, we can. Okay, so I'm not going to spend my amulet this time because I want to be able to buy a stone storage, and I don't have to buy a new amulet. And I think I would have to if I did. I'm sorry, I wouldn't have enough meat to do both. I can take the skeleton on. I don't understand how he's stronger just because he's deeper in there. Did he drink like more like the rainbow milk or something? I don't mean that in a weird way. Like he's literally rainbow colored. I think we should start selling yogurt in Ona holes as Go-Gurt for adults at Pride. He draws furries? Can he draw me? Tell him to draw me! Furry art still counts. If anything, it counts extra. Alright, we need to hit 25k on the rock here to triple our rock output real fast. Rock is at max level. We need 1.25 million meat to upgrade it further, which we will not be able to do. Let's get that free. Whatever. Let's get a higher spider here. Let's hire 2 spiders. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful work here at the Eldra Echo channel. Let's grab a... We didn't use the amulet. Great. We're going to grab another mouse here. Thank you for the mouse. Let's go to the dungeon. Let's go to floor 19. Let's fucking beat this thing so I can finally raid out. Am I winning? Well, it's an incremental. So by playing, you already lose. I do like incrementals. How are you doing, Manuel of Arms? Based and you'll see. Yeah, listen. He can add fur. I want to, you know what? I want to see what a furry squid would look like. You've walked into quite the conversation here. We're talking about squids should have fur, I think, because we get cold too. If we're cold, listen, if you're cold, we're cold. Bring us in. Horripilant, pretty good. Oh, I also regained my pixels because I got raided into, so twice by Flavorful and Rare Tine Tail. This is not a great game for streaming. I won't because it's so repetitive. And it really is meant to have a significant offline component. Not every game has to be good for streaming, by the way, to be a good game. This is a good game. This is a good incremental game. This is a good incremental game, but it's definitely an offline, not this is like a let's check in once a day on it thing. Resolution, and I like this stream, yeah. Yeah, but it's not, I don't know. It's going to be fun, though. We're gonna get through this. This mouse he almost dead. He's not going to make it. This is just me bringing mice into here, and they get killed, which is not great. At least we have a shit ton of rock, though, to spend. We just want to see what's on level 20, because there's a mystery sign, so I want to know. I want to know what level 20 is. That mouse gonna die, though. We're purple, dabba-dee-dabba-die. That's just because of how deep we are. The default portraiture is a regular, just grayscale, brown scale color, sepia color. How many small craters do you reckon you smashed? Oh, I don't even know. Probably about 3,000, unironically. Because on the higher levels, we just juke right through it. We're at level 765. That's pretty good. Getting 864 experience points per killed enemy. So we're actually gaining like a shit ton. We just gained like 4 levels, for instance, just now. Oh, we're going to use this to kill it. We're going to go back to camp. Acknowledge. Do we get anything special from having done that on level 20? No, we don't get anything special at all. Are you kidding me? So basically the way this works, we're going to show you one last reset, is there's a hole here. You can give this guy stuff, but there's not really a reason to right now. We don't have anything to give him. And you can be reborn, which is to essentially New Game Plus, which is right here. So, for instance, we could put points into Carnivore to increase our meat gain, which we need to do here, but you have to spend the Hemolith to do so. Material discount is pretty good. We also have here, what do we have here? Base production, you start with a amount of base production upgrades for all materials. Resource allocation, this multiplies your base storage. This multiplies your automatic production of resources. This here is more offline production, which is pretty good. Full potential increases your max level of all materials, multiply all materials again, etc. Object permanents permanently keep all materials unlocked, which is crazy. So these are cumulative over different runs. So these are all just different benefits. So Hemolith multiplies your gain. Carnivore multiplies your meat gains. We're going to go back to camp. We're not going to spend any of this. We're going to let me do some offline gain, and we're going to raid out into somebody. We're going to see who's online. Because level 20 didn't actually do anything. If we descend into the dungeon, we can see that there's nothing here. It's just there's a crown. There's just different shit now. And we're just going to give up here. And you crawl out. That's it. So we're going to let it do some offline gain here. We already got the achievement for being sick nasty in the pasty. So we're just going to spend our points right now so we don't overflow while I'm offline. We can't afford to upgrade this. We can afford to upgrade this, though, so we're going to. Because wood has to do with the base stats of your production. So we're just going to do that. We're going to, I guess we could hire some people. Might as well. And that's going to be it. So we're going to quit the desktop. And we're going to raid out. We're going to see what we can raid out into, because I haven't taken a bathroom break this entire stream, so you can do the math there. We're going to go to Twitch Manager, see who we know who is online. Hope you had fun today. My name's Eldra Echo. We will be playing Rune Dice on Wednesday. I like that game a lot. It's a lot more exciting to watch. These are both good games, but that one's more exciting to watch. We're going to raid a channel, we're see who's live. BugVT is doing Rent-a-thon. Let's do that. Someone needs to pay their fucking rent. All right. The raid message is... You got games on your boy? Because they have a GBA in the screens. Be like, you got games on your boy? All right. Have fun, and don't forget to brush your teeth, folks. And if you're on Twitch, we don't raid out on Twitch. Sorry, on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, we don't raid out on YouTube. We only raid out on Twitch, because I don't know how to do it on YouTube yet. All right. Thanks very much for joining me. My name's Eldra Echo. I had a lot of fun with everybody today. Thank you so much for sending me the Shadow Realm with my last reading of the night. All right, bye.